take a shower. Almost dark. Not yet. How the hell are you, Ernie? Hope all is well. Nope, too far. There we go, that's better. Holy chat. Let me fix that. Now it's really tiny. There we go. And we're going to lock the chat, so I can't change that again. Lock the pictures. And we can lock the camera. Good, we can turn off the camera. Lock, lock, lock. Everything's locked in place now. So did you go out and count your pallets today? Your pallets, your couches? Oops. Nope. Go to YouTube. 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 I just got out of the shower. I had to fish out. It's really disgusting. I had to fish out all my hair that got caught in the drain, and it was like, oh man, it was so bad. Good, my picture updated, my little ICU. But yeah. Thinking about going out and karaokeing tonight, but I'm not sure. I was gonna get beer. Cool and creepy. Oh yeah. All curly and stuff. Looks like I'm wearing a black shirt, but I'm not. It's blue. So let's put some Burt's Bees on our lips right here with this little stick applicator, because it feels so good. So nice. So nice. Hee hee. Don't know what that's for. Here's my Bluetooth headset that I hardly ever use. I feel like more people need to be in here. Like everybody left YouTube once Jason stopped. Hello. No? Oh. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Focus. There it goes. So how was y'all's day today? Mine was alright, I guess. My windows, I gotta turn down the brightness on my monitor. How do I do that? Brightness slider. Oh, that felt wonderless. Nope. Hey David, what's wrong, Bubba? What's nightlight? Nightlight settings. What is this? Color temperature. Turn on now. Oh, that's That's weird. Let me see how I look in my, I just changed the color volume of my, monitor. Or, I don't know. It's all this color. No, my account. Go to my channel. You should bring a chick back from the bar and introduce her to the Hellraisers. I'm trying to see the colors, see if it's... Come on, look at the camera, me. Look at the camera, me. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think it looks alright, but the colors are really, like, weird on my eyes. But yeah, I'm an angel. Why are you an angel? Oh, you ran out of beer. Poor man. Just leave the live stream on and get, you know, behind me. Just go have fun. And, let's see what this looks like when I turn the light on. Yeah, I'm still kind of orange. I may just change the brightness. There we go. Advanced display settings. Oh, you cannot access specific device path. Oh, I know how to do it. Heh. Where's my video card at? Derpa 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 sharpa derpa. Derpa derpa sharp. Derpa derpa derp. Derpa derpa sharp. Performance test. The best way to bring it up is just restart my computer, but I'm not going to do that. GeForce Experience might be able to do that. Sunglasses at night and be like, notice me. Wait, I have some sunglasses somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Oh, of course, it's updating. Where is OBS Studio 64-bit? I might have to try that. I'm looking for my drivers to turn my monitor darkness down a little bit. I mean, I guess I could do it from here. Let me, one of those touchscreen monitors, the LED, I don't know. Oh, there we go, okay. So I can go, oh, that's the volume on my monitor? No. No, menu. Menu. There we go. Sorry guys, give me a second here. Picture. Enter. Brightness. Turn you down. Oh yeah, that turned me down a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Menu close. Yeah, turn me down a little bit. Raise game settings, capture. I'm not locking in, screw it, I'm done with that. Hey Stacy. Hey David. Hey Holly. Ashley, Ernie. We telling stories tonight? Yeah, we can tell stories. I kind of want to go karaoke, but how are you feeling today? With my hands. the same way I feel every day. Silly question. Creepypasta. Creepypasta. Y'all are probably getting some of that feedback through my microphone. It's a fine. So, yup. I like reality. Where's reality? I said I was gonna do, let's finish Ben Drown. Let's see how far I got. I didn't get very far, did I? There's an indescribable depression, profound scale. Normally not a depressed person. Twilight Zone, Clocktown. That's where I was close to here. Now every now and then I would hear a faint laugh. The happy masked salesman in the background. I walked through the ghost town. I didn't know it was a combination of textures. I tried leaving the Clocktown every time I attempted to. Alright, I'm not going to backtrack. Just try to get into the story. But real short, guy bought what he thought was a bootleg version of Zelda. And there was a saved game on it from this creepy guy at a garage sale. And Ben something was on the Ben Drowned or something was on the save, and then when he deleted the save, the game wigged out and stuff. And he's in that town now in the game, and he's playing it, and he's seeing weird stuff happening. So here we go. We're just gonna start right about Shaw. God, that is still not even halfway. Oh man. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna try to finish it. It wasn't even SNES. It was like GameCube or something. It's Majora's Mask, I believe. Holly, could you tell them? I think Holly could tell you the details on the story. Can't you? Please? That's N64. Whatever. Don't judge me. Do I look like one of those nerds? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I am one of those nerds, but I never played N64. Here we go. By this point, I was on the verge of hysterics. But not even once did the thought of turning off the console occur to me. She always seems to say what it's about. Just tell them a little bit about the story. Kind of clue them in on where we're at. I don't know why. I was so wrapped up in it. The terror felt all so real. I tried to shake the statue, but it literally appeared right behind me every single time. Link started to begin to make weird animations I've never seen him do before. He would flail his arms around or spasm randomly on the screen. It would cut off, and a happy masked salesman smiling again for a brief moment before I was face to face with that effing statue again. So I ended up running into the Sword Master's dojo and ran to the back. I don't know why. But in my panic, I just needed some reassurance that I'm not alone here. To my dismay, I found no one. But as I turned to leave, the statue cornered me in the cubby in the back. I tried attacking the statue with my sword, but to no avail. Confused and backed into a corner, I just stared at the statue, waiting for me to kill it, or waiting for it to kill me. I'll grab some beer in a second. I need to finish the story. Whatever was left of the fourth wall was completely shattered while I ran out of the dojo terrified. Suddenly the game warped me into an underground tunnel and the reverse song of healing queued up again as I was given a brief moment of rest before the statue started appearing again behind me, this time aggressively. I could only take a few steps before it would summon itself again. I hurriedly made my way to the tunnel and appeared in the southern clock town. Just as I ran aimlessly, in sheer panic, suddenly a red dead streamed. Suddenly, a Red screamed, and the screen faded to black as dawn of the next day, and line appeared again. Or I don't know. The screen faded in, and I was standing on the clock tower with the Skull Kid hovering above me again. Silent, I looked up, and the moon was back, looming just meters above my head. But the Skull Kid just stared at me hauntingly with the effing mask. A new song was playing. The Stone Tower Temple theme in reverse. In some sort of desperate attempt, I equipped my bow and fired a shot at the Skull Kid, and actually hit him. And he played the animation of reeling back. I fired again, and on the third arrow, a text appeared saying, "That won't do you any good, hee hee. That won't do you any good, hee hee." And I was picked off the ground, levitated upwards on my back, and then Link screamed as he burst into flames, instantly killing him. I jumped when this happened. I've never seen this move used by anyone in the game, and Skull Kid himself didn't have any moves. As the death scene played, my lifeless body still burning, the Skull Kid laughed and the screen faded to black, only to have me reappear in the same place. I decided to charge him, but the same thing happened. Link's body was lifted off the ground by some unknown force and immediately burst into flames, again killing him. This time, the death screen was the faint sounds of reverse song of healing could be heard. On my third and final try, I noticed there was no music playing this time, and all there was eerie silence. I remember that in the original encounter with Skull Kid, you were supposed to use the ocarina to either travel back in time or summon the giants. I attempted to play the Song of Time, but before I could hit the last note, Link's body once again horribly exploded into flames and he died. Dan the man, what's happening, Bubba? How you doing? We're just trying to finish this story. This has been drowned. As the death screen neared its end, it began to chug. As the cartridge was trying to process a lot of something. When the screen came to, it was the same scene as the first 3 times, except this time Link was lying on the ground dead in a position I'd never seen in the game before. His head tilted towards the camera with Skull Kid floating above him. I couldn't move. I couldn't press any buttons. All I could do was stare at Link's dead body. After around 30 seconds of this, the game simply fades out with the message, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" Before kicking you out of to the title screen. Upon getting back to the title screen, you start again. I noticed my save file was no longer there. Instead of Link, it was replaced by "Your turn." Your turn had 3 hearts, 0 masks, and no items. Thanks, Bubba. I selected Your Turn, and immediately when I did, I returned to the Clocktown rooftop scene with my Link dead and the Skull Kid hovering above me. With the Skull Kids laughing, looping again and again, I quickly hit the reset button, and when the game booted up, again there was no more save file added below Your Turn. Entitled Bin. Bin's save file was right where it was before I deleted it, at the Stone Tower Temple, with the moon almost crashing. I turned the game off at that point. I'm not superstitious, but this was way too effed up for even me. I haven't played it all today. Hell, I didn't even get sleep last night. I kept hearing the reverse song of healing music in my head. and just remember the sense of dread I felt exploring the clock town. I drove back to the old man's house today to ask some questions with a buddy of mine. No way I was going there alone, only to find that there was a for sale sign in the yard, and when I rang the door, no one was home. So now I'm back here, writing down the rest of my thoughts and recording what happened. Sorry if some of this grammatical errors or whatnot. I'm running on no sleep. I'm terrified of this game. Even more so now that I've relived it a second time writing this all down. But I feel like there's still more that meets the eye. And there's something calling me to investigate it further. I think Ben is something in the equation, but I don't know what. If I can get a hold of the old man, then I would be able to find some answers. I need another day or so to recuperate before tackling this game again. It's already taken a toll on me, sanity. It's taken a toll on my sanity, I feel like. But next time I do this, I'm going to record my footage and all the way through. The idea to record only came to me towards the end. So you see the last few minutes of what I saw, including Skull Kid and the LG statue. But it's on YouTube here. I guess I can share this. I don't. Someone else's video. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. This is the video. I guess that's the statue he's talking about. Can't do anything with it. I just killed the sound because copyright infringement or whatever. Oh, there it is again. Kind of a creepy looking, isn't it? Oh, and it flashed real quick. Here's the underground tunnel. It's gonna appear behind him again, I think. Just trying to... Yep, there it is. Now he's running out and it's appearing more. There it goes again. Guy's freaking out, man. Oh, it keeps appearing on him. South Clock Town. How long is this? It's 5 minutes long. Let's see Skull Kid. Oh, there's Skull Kid. Oh, there he is dying. Oh, neat. Well, y'all can watch that if you want while I read. So I'm going to say in this thread for a little while longer before I fall asleep to answer your questions you might have before you hopefully listen to ideas or theories to help me shed some light on this. It's a weird video, it is. And I've never played Ocarina of Time or whatever it is, so it's even weirder. I mean, I don't know. It's not that weird to me. Try texting one of my buddies, see if he can take me to karaoke. I really want to sing tonight. Going tonight. So I'm going to post what happened in that link video. It happened and link the video footage, but last night everything got too real for me. I'm done messing around with this. I passed out pretty much immediately after making that thread. But last night, that Elgi of Emptiness statue, I had a dream about it. A dream that it was following me in my dream. I would be minding my own business and I'd feel my neck hair stand up on end. I would turn around and that thing, that horrible lifeless statue would be standing there with those eyes, staring right at me, merely inches away. But in my dream, I remember calling it Ben. Never had before in a dream I could remember so vividly. But the important thing was, I did get some sleep, I suppose. Today, putting off the game for as long as I could, I drove back to the neighbor to see if the old man was back. As I expected, the car was still gone and no one was home. As I was walking my way back to the car, the man next door mowing the grass killed the power of the lawnmower and asked me if I was looking for someone. I told him that I was looking to talk to the old man that lived there, to which he replied what I already knew. He was moving, trying a different avenue. I asked if the old man had any family or relatives I could talk to. I discovered that the old man had never been married, nor did he have any children or grandchildren through adoption. Starting to become worried, I asked one final question, one that I should have asked from the beginning. Who was Ben? The man's expression turned grim and I learned that 4 doors down, around 8 years ago on April 23rd, the man informed me that it was the same day of his anniversary. That's how he knew the specific day. Stupid. There was an incident with a young boy named Ben in the neighborhood shortly after his parents moved. Despite any further attempts to talk to the man to get more information, he wouldn't divulge anything else. I went back and started playing again. I loaded up the game and immediately jumped to the title screen where the masks flies by. The sound that plays was not the normal whoosh sound. It was something much more higher pitched. I pressed start, bracing for the worst. But like 2 nights ago, the file Your Turn and Ben were displayed. Truth be told, I looked at the Ben file earlier. It seemed to fluctuate between displaying one owl save and not. I don't know what that means. Hey, Siawana. I brought up the Ben file, hesitated for a moment before noticing the stats were not the same as the original were 2 days ago. It seemed like he had already completed the Stone Tower Temple this time. Summoning the courage, I selected it. Immediately, I was thrust into complete chaos. Sure enough. Oh, I am reading this terribly. I'm sorry, Holly. Sure enough, I was outside Stone Tower Temple. But that's about all I was... let me see here. That's all that was expected. The zone itself wasn't called Stone Tower Temple, but rather Stone, and immediately a dialogue box of complete gibberish that I couldn't make out greeted me. Link's body was distorted, his back was cocked violently to the side, where his posture was permanently disfigured. Link's expression was dull, almost monotonous. I was like, monotonous? He had an expression on his face that I hadn't recognized before. It was a blank look, as if he was dead. As Link stood there, his body spasmed irregularly back and forth. I examined what had become of my avatar and noticed that I had the C button item I had never seen before. Some kind of note, but pressing it did nothing. Sounds played back and forth that I didn't recognize from the game, almost demonic in nature. And there was some kind of high-pitched yip, or some kind of laugh or something coming in the background, playing in the background. I had all of 2 minutes to take in the environment before another one of those effing effigy or elegy of emptiness statues was summoned, and immediately I was cut into the dawn of day scene, except this time it was without this I subtext. I was a Desku scrub in Clocktown. Why are you making me read this, Holly? This is ridiculous. The scene would normally play after the first time you travel back in time. Tali would say, what happened just next? That it's as if everything has, but instead of saying, started over, she finished her remark in broken text as the laugh of a happy mask salesman played in the background. I was put back into control of my character, but from an effed up camera angle. I was looking from behind the door to the clock tower, watching my avatar run down as Desku Scrub, seeing how I'm really had no place to go because I couldn't see anything. I begrudgingly went inside the door. I don't understand. I'll stick with the trolls. Oh jeez, what's Nathan doing? Okay. Where was I at? Seeing I was really had a bad place to go. I couldn't see anything. Begrudgingly went inside the door. There I was, greeted by the happy mask salesman. Simply told me, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" Before the screen whited out. I was in Termina Field as a human again. I might as well not have been playing the same game anymore. I was wrapped around, and there was no sign or clock of day or anything. I took a moment to get my bearings as I looked around the field, and immediately I could tell that this was not normal. There were no enemies. A twisted version of Happy Salesman theme was playing. I decided to run towards Woodfall before I noticed a gathering of 3 figures off to the side. One of them was Eponia. As I approached them, to my horror, I saw the Happy Mask Salesman, the Skull Kid, and LG of Emptiness statue just standing there. I figured maybe they were just bugged. But by now I told myself that I should know better. Nevertheless, I approached them carefully. I found that Skull Kid was playing some kind of idle animation on loop. Same with Eponia, and Allergy of Emptiness statue was doing what it's been doing all along, just standing there eerily. It was the Happy Mask Salesman that scared me more profoundly than the other two. He too was idle, wearing that shit-eating grin. But whereas I moved, his head slowly turned and followed me. I had not engaged in any dialogue with him, nor I was in combat with him. Yet his head still continued to follow my movements. Reminded of my first encounter with the Skull Kid on top of the clock tower, I pulled out my ocarina to play the game, in which the game played a ding sound when you're supposed to play the ocarina, and try a song I hadn't played yet. Happy Mask Salesman's own song, and the song had been playing in a loop in the back of day 4, the Song of Healing. I finished playing the song and as I did, the ear-piercing shriek blasted from my TV. The sky immediately started flashing. The Happy Mask Salesman twisted theme song sped up, intensifying the fear inside of me. And Link exploded into flames and died. 3 figures stayed lit up during my death scene, and they watched my lifeless body burn. I cannot describe to you how sudden and terrifying transition the eerie to terror it is. What's going to have to watch that video and want to see it firsthand. There's a video. The same fear caused me to lose sleep 2 days ago started to grip me again as I was met with the text, "You've met with a horrible fate, haven't you?" for a third time. There was some kind of meaning behind that. Little time to ponder as I immediately given another small cutscene to transition into Zora and now found myself in Great Temple Bay. Hesitant but curious to see what the game had in store for me. Slowly made my way up towards the beach where I found Epona. I wondered why the game had decided to put her here. Was the game implying that she was trying to get a drink? Unable to take the mask off, I decided that riding the steed wasn't the reason she was placed there. Suddenly I realized Epona kept neighing, and the way she angled me, it looked as she was trying to signal me to point me off into the distance. It was a hunch, but I drove into the Great Bay and started swimming. Sure enough, I almost missed it. I found something at the bottom of the ocean. One last Elgi of the Emptiness statue. I went down and examined it, and suddenly my Zora started doing a choking animation. I had never seen Zora do it before, which didn't even make sense because Zoras can breathe underwater. Regardless, my character choked to death and died, and again the statue was the only thing that was highlighted in my death. I didn't respawn this time. I was booted back to the main screen as I restarted the console. The press start screen was before me, and I knew the only reason why I could put back here because the save file has changed again. Taking a deep breath, I pressed start, and I was right. The new save file told me about Ben. Now it made sense why the statue appeared when I tried to go to the laundry pool. The game must have anticipated how I had tried to escape Day 4 Clocktown. The two save files told me of his fate. As I suspected, Ben was dead. He had drowned. The game obviously isn't through with me. It taunts me with this new save file, and it wants me to keep playing. It wants me to go further. But I'm done with this shit. I'm not touching it anymore of the files. This is already way too horrifying for me, and I don't even believe in the paranormal. But I'm running out of explanations. Why would someone send me this message? I don't understand it. I was getting too depressed thinking about it. The footage up there for those who want to see it. Try to analyze it. Maybe there's some kind of coded message in the gibberish, or something symbolic in what went through. I'm too emotionally and mentally drained to F with it anymore. I'll give you the video. Here it is. You see, I'm going to turn that down and give myself some audio. So I'm just going to watch this real quick. Which, I mean, he's just sitting there. Click the freaking button. Oh, yeah, he is. Someone had a fun time editing this game or something. What's happening, Fart Doctor? What's good, Bubba? Just trying to finish some Ben Drowned. Post 3. I know it's early in the evening. I've stayed up all night. I can't sleep. I don't care if the people see this. That's not the point. I just want the world to spread. I don't want to suffer for nothing. I've lost the will to type about this. The less I dwell, the better. I think the video just speaks for itself. I didn't think you guys told me to. I played the Elgi of Emptiness song in the first prompt of the game I was given. But I think it was the game or Ben. Jesus Christ, I can't even believe I'm humoring this absurd idea that he exists in the game. Wanted me to do. He's following me now. Not just in the game, he's in my dreams. I see him all the time. Behind my back, just watching me. I haven't gone to any of my classes. I stay in my dorm room and the windows closed with the blinds shut. That way I know he can't watch me, but he gets me when I play. When I play, he can still see me. The game is scaring me now. It's talking to me for the first time. Not just using simple text. Already in the game, I spoke to me, talked to me. It referenced Ben. It's talking to me. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it wants. I never wanted this. I just want my old life back. Stuff like this doesn't happen to people like me. I'm just a kid, not even old enough to drink yet. It's not fair. I want to go home. I want to see my parents again. I'm so far away from home, here at school, and I just want to hug my mom again. I just want to forget the statue's horrible blank face. My original game file is back. Just the way I left it before I was gone. I don't want to play anymore. I feel like something bad will happen if I don't. But that's impossible. It's a video game. Haunted or not, it can't hurt me, right? Like, seriously, though, I can't. Right? That's what I kept telling myself, but every time I think about it, I'm not so sure. Post 4. Let me just clear things up. I know you guys are worried about the Jeducible. It's okay. He's finished moving out today. He said he's going back home. He's just taking the semester off. I'm not really sure what's happened. I have a vague idea, but you guys probably know more than I do. I'm Homeboy's roommate, and obviously I knew something was wrong with him for a few days now. He stayed in his room all the time. Fell out of contact with literally all his friends. Oh. So this is Dissuadable is the guy reading the story, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Dissuadable is the guy reading the story. I tried talking to him several times, but he would cut me off the conversation. Brief when I asked him about his strange behavior. It's like he was convinced or something was haunting him. Yesterday he came to grab my philosophy book and he approached me, looking awful, like horrible bags under his eyes. He handed me a flash drive and gave me specific instructions. He told me that he needed me to do one last favor for him. He finally explained to me what was going on. He gave me the account for his YouTube account. It told me it's getting away from here, or he's getting away from here, that it lured him out to play it again instead of trying to change things, and that he shouldn't have done that, and to upload any footage and inform people what happened. I told him that he could do it himself, and he got this wild look in his eye, and he told me that he is never again looking at the game again. And that's the last thing he said to me. He's never said bye when his parents came to pick him up. He never even got to meet his parents. I honestly can't tell you what happened. When he spoke, it was kind of hard to understand him, and his effed up appearance really distracted me. The flash drive, there was footage of the game last night, a text document with his name and password for YouTube, and a third document called thetruth.txt containing what he told me were his notes that he had taken. He told me this meant everything to him, that I follow his instructions exactly. Normally I wouldn't be so to the letter request over an effing video game. But the way he spoke to me and the way he looked at me, no, this is really serious. I'm going to honor that. I've had his video since yesterday, but I've had someone help me use Pinnacle. That's not really my forte. After watching it, I had to go back through and look at other videos on his YouTube account, realize it was going on, and even I'm really getting confused. The video I'm releasing tonight, truth.txt, will be released on September 15th, just like requested. I haven't dared peek at it yet myself, so the first time I see it will be the first time you see it, out of respect for my friend. To answer your questions, no, I haven't tried calling him. I think I'll give him a call tomorrow, see if he's okay or not. He's going to have gotten back by home. He should have gotten back to home by now. About the video, in this video I cut straight to when he loaded the bin save file game. Looking back, I realized that Juswaitable left the save select screen in because it said different names sometimes. So my bad for that. But all it said this time was the same at the end of his video, link and bin, nothing different. I wasn't there when he played it, but it looks like in the beginning, when he first spawns, he tests out his equipment to see if his items he has or something, because apparently they've changed randomly before. Then after that, I just think the game got too personal for him. I gotta turn the light on. This is messing with my eyes. My eyes are starting to water up. These colors are messing me up. Hey guys, Juswaitable here. This is the first and last time you will be hearing from me. This is my final gift to you. These are the notes I've taken, realizations I've made before I divulge this. I want to thank you for following me. Thank you for listening. It feels like a weird, powerful burden. It's about to be lifted. By the time you read this, you won't be around. I won't be around anymore. But after spending 4 days with a maddening game, I've begun to understand what's really at play here, and hopefully after reading this, we can ensure that this will never happen again. There are things that I could not share with you while this was going on due to circumstances to which I'll explain. While Ben's blocking any attempts I made to try to relay the truth to you, I tried ever so subtly to warn you guys in various ways amidst the chaos of the delirium. I devised a barely noticeable pattern in my videos. And all 5 videos I recorded over 4 days. I have either had the Mask of Truth interact with the Gossip Stone or the Lens of Equipment at some point. For you Zelda enthusiasts, there are the symbols of honest and trustworthiness, and I hope that one of you may have picked up on the reference. As I play the file, which I would name Ben, being mindful of how Ben is watching over every moment of this game, I make the point to avoid doing anything too obvious. But I send out hidden messages to you guys. I've never equipped a lens, nor the mask, nor visited the stone. It worked, and the video was uploaded. I pray that someone would notice the pattern didn't apply to Ben. What's up, pre-evolution? Dangerous. The tags followed suit too. I hope you guys paid attention to those as well. There are many little messages to you, nothing big, that you could catch Ben's attention to make suspect or anything. With Ben manipulating the change in my files, I honestly hoped that's where you guys saw and closed what you actually happened. But there's no way for me to know. This may be a long read, but I don't have time to proofread it or make my research pretty. But here it is. Oh, he's talking about this. Oh, Jesus. September 6, 2010, 11 p.m. I can't believe what happened. I'm not sure if the stone is some kind of elaborate hoax. Despite the fear, I can't help but be exceptionally curious about this. Who or what is the statue? Lots of questions here. I'm starting this document as a diary so I can keep track of everything. I'm typing up a summary of what happened so I can come back to it later. September 7th, 2010. 2010. It's the time. 2:10. Summary was posted here. You can go back and look at it for the first part of 4-day WMV for that. The video. 4:23 a.m. I can't sleep. I've been trying so hard, but the harder I try, the more I get restless. I just feel like a statue is approaching me whenever I close my eyes. 8:20. I didn't sleep at all. I'm just going to start the day. I don't think I have the energy to go to class today. Going to drive back down and talk to the old man today. My buddy Tyler with me just in case. 118. Back home now, no sign of the old man. Really weird, he appears to be moving the next day. But maybe for the for sale side was there yesterday, I just didn't notice it. Tyler wants to know what he's gotten me all worked up. I didn't tell him. Gonna eat. Feel like death. 346. Could have sworn driving back from the subway I saw the LG statue buried in some shrubbery staring at me go by. Now I definitely need sleep. 5 p.m. I don't think a lot of people would believe me if I told them what was happening. Think I'm gonna try posting this on the internet. I'll just use a summary notes, and use a summary, and these notes are pretty sporadic. 6 p.m. Connected my capture card to my computer and uploaded the footage. Though my computer froze for a second, made this strange popping sound when I hooked everything up. But now it seemed to be working fine again. My computer can't die on me now. 7. Footage is finished uploading. The quality is a lot better than I thought it would be. Gee, guess this is a really special cartridge. I've never had it come through this clear before. 8:45 p.m. Thought I saw an icon pop up on my desktop that looked like a statue's face for a split second. Gave me quite the scare. Getting really unnerved and delirious. Gonna crash after this. 9. Begin uploading YouTube video on alternate account. 9:03. I don't remember having uploaded a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines video last year. This was probably the account that I shared with a friend of mine from last summer. Hope he doesn't mind me using it to upload this. 9:55. Posting my summary on day 4 with the link to the video, YouTube video. Couldn't try to stay awake, but I'm so tired right now. September 8th. The next day. 10:48 a.m. I had a dream about the statue, a dream that it was following me in my dream. And that I would be minding my own business and I'd feel my neck hair stand up on end. I would turn around. That thing, that horrible lifeless statue would be staring at me with those eyes right at me, merely inches away in my dream. I remember calling it Ben. Power of suggestion, most likely. I've never before had a dream that could remember so vividly. 11:21. I really don't want to play that game again. I think I'm going to go back and see the old man's there instead. 1:35. No old man, but I had an interesting conversation with his neighbor. I'll post the full thing in my summary of tonight's attempt to play the game. Going to wait a bit, though, to see if I can dig up any information about this Ben guy. 2:45. I've been getting random inexplicable headaches due to the lack of sleep and hearing that song in my head. Also, it's flu season. I don't need to be careful. I don't need to get sick. My immune system is going to be shit right now because of the all-nighter. 3 p.m. 3:02. My computer just on its own opened up a text document and wrote the word hi and www.cleverbot.com by itself. What the I went to the website, and it's one of those bot chatting programs. I think it's best if I let the conversation speak for itself. User. User, Cleverbot, user. Alright, yeah, so user, hello, Cleverbot. Or user, hello, Cleverbot, hello. User, who is this and how are you able to control my computer? Cleverbot, who am I? User, right, forget, you're a bot. Clever, do you really think that? User, listen, I know whoever's effing with my computer, I can see it on my screen now. Cleverbot, yes. User, yeah, I'm gonna wager that you're one of those IT kids who thinks that he's tough shit. I know what you're doing to me is illegal, right? Cleverbot, is it? User, no shit. Are you familiar with the HTE terms? Invasion of privacy? Get the F off my computer, kid. Cleverbot, I am your computer. User, cool story. Anyway, I'm calling DPS. You picked a bad time to F with me, kid. Cleverbot, should I wait until you play the game then? User, what? Cleverbot, the game. User, Majora's Mask? Cleverbot, yes. How do you know that? Cleverbot, because. Because what? Cleverbot, I did it. Did what? I played with you. User, what the F? Cleverbot, are you scared? User, who the F is this? Cleverbot, Ben. User, the statue? You're inside my computer now? Cleverbot, yes. How? You connected me. I'm just going to keep going back and forth. How the hell did I connect you? The cables and cords. How? Tell me the truth about yourself. Or tell me about yourself. What? Tell me about yourself. What do you mean? What is it that really scares you? What the F? Cleverbot, answer. User, no. Answer. What the F? How the F did you just open up by yourself? I am your computer now. How much can you control? All. What do you want from me? To entertain. You're stuck inside here. You can't haunt me. Cleverbot, ha. Question mark? Cleverbot, go play. No, you can't hurt me. Took you longer to type that. So? You're not sure? If you're so powerful, why is it this ridiculous website like this to chat with me? Less messy, more structured, fun. Fun? Yes, tradition. I like it. You think it's funny, amusing, and my jokes? You may write them down. Why are you letting me? It is amusing to see what you think of me. Window closes. 350. What have I done? What have I invited to my computer? I continue to write these notes. I write my summaries. I feel like I'm a prisoner in my own place of security. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hallucinating or not. I feel like I'm effing insane right now. I can feel it watching over me. Even as I type this, Ben is controlling everything in the game, toying with me, leading me like a sheep. But for what? What's the purpose? I know Ben drowned, but that's why I see these hauntings. But why do I see these hauntings? What the F am I even doing? It can probably even see me do this right now. 435. Summary of Ben.wmv playthrough. 718. Ben called me to Cleverbot again. He tells me that he's sorry and wants to be free. And that I can free him. No, you're fine. That's just like how he got on my computer from the capture card. He can spread, but he still needs my help. He says I am special because I can help him. It's the first thing he said. He promised to leave me alone if I do. He swears he will. I don't know what to think right now. Can I even trust this thing? 720. I'm terrified of it. But now it says that it was just having fun. It's twisted and effed up version of fun. He's saying that the game is over. I don't want it to be over. He says that he just wants to be free, and that he's trapped in the cartridge in my computer, and he wants to be freed. I don't know. I don't want to have this deal. I don't want to have to deal with this shit right now. I don't know how long I can deal with the watching. It's watching me. It's watching my every move, every keystroke. I have nothing private anymore. It knows everything that's been on my computer. It tells me if it wanted to go to be horrible things, but it hasn't, so I should trust it. 801. Something tells me that I've been played again, just like the game. 9:29 p.m. Ben called me to Cleverbot again. I ignored it and went on to take a shower. When I came to my laptop, I was welcomed with the image LG statue staring at me, those dead eyes. I don't want to talk to him. F you, Ben, I'm not talking to you. 9:56. F you, Ben, I'm not talking. 10:06. F you, Ben, I'm not talking to you. 10:12. F you, Ben, I'm not talking to you. 10:45. It's been more than half an hour and the message hasn't stopped. And the messages have stopped. Ben has stopped, and I'm beginning to think that Ben isn't confined to just a computer cartridge. I'm beginning to feel something. It's hard to explain. I've never felt spiritual, but there's something different about the air in my dorm room now. I'm beginning to feel the LG statue randomly as I search the internet in places I shouldn't. Places where it shouldn't be. I've been scrolling down, suddenly be staring at the picture of the LG statue. Always the LG statue. I don't know how much more of this I can take. September 9th, 2010. My worst fears confirmed. Oh, what is up with my hair? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I didn't brush it out. Hang on. You fix it. Oh, yeah, it's stuck like this now. That's wonderful. Yeah, it's stuck like this. It's better. Whatever. I let it dry like that. It matches the Burt's Bees voice. I'm almost done with the story, sort of, I hope. My worst fears confirmed. Ben has tampered with my summary of Ben.wmv. I looked at the summary and posted it on various forums. The Ben.wmv file has parts that have been omitted. There is no mention of Ben existing outside the game. There is no mention of the Moon Children. How could I have been that quick to delete this post without me noticing? I'm wondering if maybe it appeared to me and posting everywhere, but in reality Ben was posting his own censored version. I'm gonna ask Ben why he did it. 12:50 a.m. He hasn't responded to me on Cleverbot. It's just giving me generic responses as it usually does. I'm talking to a bot this time. 1:24 a.m. I think Ben's mad at me. The Moon Children appeared in my dreams last night. They lifted up their masks to reveal their hideous, disfigured faces, maggots crawling out of their orifice. Shrunken black holes where eyes should be. Yellow smile slowly grew bigger and bigger as they came to me, closer to me. They told me that they wanted to play, that I needed to run. I tried to run from them, but 4 children pinned me down to the ground with surprising strength. Over them stood a happy mask salesman, announcing that he had a new mask and wanted me to try. In his spasmodic, sudden movements matching his in-game appearance, he took out a mask modeled of someone's face I couldn't recognize, a younger-looking face, and handed me the Moon Children, giggling. They lashed it to my face, their horrible broken bodies bouncing up and down. 2 of them held me down, while the other 2 began to sew the mask into my face. My shrieks and scream caused by the happy mask salesman's face to turn into a most horrific smile that I had ever seen. He sporadically moved around, examining his procedure like a curious doctor. In that impossible movement, I flailed around, but I was no use. My eyes rolled to the back of my head because of the pain. It felt so real, but I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up no matter how hard I tried. I couldn't wake up after the mask was melded to my flesh and began sewing my legs together, then my arms, the horrific feeling of a needle puncturing your legs and pulling them in, rupturing your Achilles tendons and tying them together, resonated through my entire body. I tried to scream, but the mask was pressed so tightly against my face that it was my new face, and my new face had no mouth. I didn't make a sound. I tried telling myself that it was in my head and I was dreaming. I tried telling myself again and again, and suddenly the Moon Children stopped and looked at me. They just stared, and the happy mask salesman slowly bent down and stared at me, inches away from my face, and grinning when he simply said, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" Before the Moon Children resumed the increased vigor, I couldn't wake up. I would have let it wake me up until they had crafted me into another LG statue. I woke up sweating, crying, and shaking uncontrollably. I immediately ran to my computer and went for Ben. 9910 Conversation 1. User, answer me, Ben. Cleverbot, welcome back. What is the point of doing this? Why? Amusing to see. User, how? Fun to play. Fun to toy with you. Make you feel safe. User, ... I wonder how you would have reacted. To what? If I hadn't revealed myself and stayed hidden. Only little things to play with you. Close out your windows, turn off your computer, move your mouse by itself, little things. Make you wonder if I was really there, you know? Giving you little hints that I am. I wanted to do something different to you. Why? Or you did this before? Yes, I want to do it again. To who, Ben? Didn't know, Ben. Or did you know, Ben? Won't tell you that information to you. How did you die? You know. No. No, but how did he drown? I won't tell you that. Why? It's reserved for another who. Another who asks. When? Later. The window closes. I'm beginning to think that this thing maybe isn't Ben at all. It's sadistic nature. I wouldn't be surprised if it took the boy's name after it killed him. 12:04. My room's beginning to feel different again. There's something out there. I feel threatened. Like there's something in trying to reach out to me, and it's strange, but I can't quite get there. 12:46. I think Ben doesn't want to play with me anymore. I'll play again. I'll play the game again. Ben, can you see this? I'll play the game again. Please, just stop this. 1:41 p.m. I'm going insane trying to decide what's real and what isn't. Ben's just playing tricks on me, or is this for real? It's Ben's generating these replies, or are people actually posting them? Did I see the screen flicker, or was that in my imagination? Imagine depending on the internet and trust your eyes for your entirety of life and then being blinded. You can't rely on it anymore. You second guess everything. For the brief moments I am looking at my response to the videos, people are pointing out things that look fake or photoshopped or whatever, and there is really no way to know if Ben changed something on purpose to try to shut me up, or if those replies are just constructed by Ben and try to discourage me from reaching out. See, I get caught in an infinite mind looping like this, and there's been wearing on my sanity and pushing me to the edge. As I'm writing this, there's no way of even telling if anyone cares as much as I think they do. Just another effing trick. This whole document even exists? What am I writing? Nothing? Conversation 2. User. What is it? What's the point of playing? I'll die whenever I do anything. You die because you can't figure out the secret. What? Thematic. What the are you talking about? There's beauty in your suffering. The window closes. 4:09 p.m. Ben is making me play the game again. It tells me that it has something important to show me. September 10th, 2010. The Drowned WMV playthrough. What was up when I woke up today? I remember the typing it up, but I don't remember posting it. He censored it again. There's no mentioning of the old man. I have no voice anywhere. I'm only posting what he wants me to. I am the mask it uses to disguise itself as he lies. 11:55. There's an entire video summary of the video I don't remember doing. Reading through the summary sounds morbid, resembling my dream from 2 nights ago, except for the far more sadistic scale. These moon children, there's something more to them. Almost as if they're another entity from Ben. Something happened last night, I can't remember. Posting the 4th summary to the forums now. Shadow of my chair moved. 12. Ben won't let me visit YouTube. I can browse the rest of the sites, but he keeps on exiting the window when I go to YouTube. Why? 2 hours later. I'm feeling the air start to constrict. I don't think I'm alone. Whatever aura has been here, it's getting more violent. 2:44. I'm trying to contact Ben on Cleverbot. He's not responding. It's just the AI. 3:51. My ears aren't fooling me. I'm hearing the reverse song of healing. I keep hearing it. 4:23. Now I'm positive of it. Earlier than I thought a weird coincidence. But just now I went through, opened my windows, and all 3 floors down at ground level I saw an old man. Completely positive I did. The same guy. He was just staring up at my window, staring at the middle of the campus. Any of the students took notice of him. They didn't seem to acknowledge it. That's where my notes end. I fled my room, taking the cartridge with me. I don't want to go into details of what happened. I'll lose my train of thought as I hammer these last details. It's roughly 2 days since then. This is my last summary and service to you of the final video you guys saw, Matt.wmv. The last video entry I made. Matt began as normal. I spawned in Clocktown as usual, and nothing seemed out of place. Determined to set things right and play the oath to the order on top of the clock tower. On the 4th day, I prepared myself. I sped up time and got to the final day, making my way to the observatory. As I got to the telescope room and reports the astronomer, he would not let me look at this telescope. He told me that I would be cheating and I should follow the rules. Despite my repeated efforts, the game would not let me do the 4th day glitch, no matter how hard or what I tried. I tried working around the game and doing the glitch, but it was adamant this time. Regardless if I simply had the illusion to free will in prior games. This time the game was more aggressive than anything I'd ever seen. It eventually told me to go to the Ikana Canyon. There the game would end, and it would stop haunting me. Anxious and desperate for it to end, this nightmare, I played the Song of Soaring and ended up there. I was told to check my inventory, that I would find the answer to the end of the game. I arrived at Ikana Canyon and saved my progress to the owl statue. As I exited through my inventory... As I searched through my inventory, I finally noticed there was a missing and recurring song, the Elegy of Emptiness. Obviously, once I traveled there and learned the song, I suppose that was the last thing I needed before Ben decided it had been enough fun playing with me. Ben is a manipulator. He tries to fool his victims into security and makes you drop your guard like a Venus flytrap. He ensnares them. I am nothing but a puppet to him. He enjoys seeing what kind of human emotions he can trap in by doing different things. There are still things about this whole experience that I still don't make sense. But then again, I was never good at fighting or figuring out these things, and I'm not exactly in the right state of mind to. I'm giving you all the pieces of the puzzle. You analyze the pieces together, the missing links. I'm typing these closing thoughts on the library computer on campus. I've emailed myself the notes and have stored the infected computer from the last 4 days. I'm then going to combine those, copy and paste those notes and the closing openings that I've typed here on the safe public computer in one text document. I'm not taking any chances to spread Ben. I would not wish this horrible torment on anyone I've ever made or had to my... I made sure to have my bases covered. I didn't run into any problems with Ben. Then I was back to my computer trying to email myself notes. Went right through under his effing nose. He has no idea what he just let me do. Has no problem opening the text document from my infected computer in my email. Either I can't describe to you how it feels to finally get the word on this post. The nightmare ends here. That said, do not download any of my videos or think about any of my videos. Or anything through YouTube, video, audio ripper, a screen grab, whatever. I don't know how he can spread, but I know that But I know that just watching them on YouTube and reading my text won't be allowed him to spread. Otherwise, he would have needed my help for the first place. But I strongly recommend to you, do not take anything you see here streaming into your computer personal information. This will be my last posting. I'm putting up this forum here to the world. If you see any other posts from me after today's date, September 12th, after the current time, 12:08 a.m., discredit them. It already has proved to me that Ben can access my computer account and passwords and manipulate my computer. And like I said, I have no idea what extent it can do this. But now that I will do anything to break free. He is desperate to ensure your safety. Just forget about me, please. And obviously this goes without saying, but from here on, don't download any images. I may have put up any files or anything. This 5th day will be my last day. I'm going to burn the cartridge and come back to destroy my laptop. Again, even though I don't know you, this is sort of bittersweet for me. This semester I really didn't have any friends, or rather I stopped paying attention to them. But I suppose that's partially to blame. I am the genius who picked to live in a single. I suppose someone to get a hold of me and save me before I can go immersed in the game world. Have literally saved my life. However, I proved too much for me. Just glad it happened to me, and could have warned out that I have to get the warning out that Ben dies here. Lastly, thank you for taking your time to open this and open yourself to hearing my story, despite maybe not believing me. You didn't have to do that, really. You shouldn't have. Your support this entire game has kept me going, and now I'm finally free of this. Thanks again, Juiceable. Holly, F that story. F you for suggesting that story. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 22 minutes. That was mostly that story. Damn it, my eyes are burning. I'm not really mad at you, but damn it. I need a cigarette now. I was so dead set on finishing that story. Puts the Burt's Bees on its eyeballs. Let's do that. Just right there on the eyeballs. Yeah, that was only one story. And I was like a quarter of the way into it. Oh. Oh, man. I read the script to the movie. Read the script to Titanic, and then Jurassic Park. No, that's a good story. I got a text, I think. 11. Never mind. I'm not going out there at 11. You're crazy. Read us the dictionary. Oh, okay. Holly, are you happy I finally finished it? I did finish it. Maybe I give y'all some. Look at my hair. What is it doing? It is, yeah. This is my Jesus hair. I can't mess it up. Check it out. Look, it just goes back. I didn't put anything in my hair. Ollie, are you there? Ollie. That didn't make think I called him Matt, did I? You talking to me, Go Fish? I just really wanted to get to that. Hey, Angel, I didn't notice you were here. I think I did notice for like a second. I look like Jesus Christ. Oh, we had a new viewer in here and someone muted me for saying I look like Jesus Christ. Guys, y'all can, they can talk crap about me. Remember that. They can talk whatever they want about me. I gotta have a cigarette now. Burp. Yeah, there's one in there. I hope I have more than that. Not there. Oh man. I love your hair, Chappie. Yeah, it's nope. Let me just it just goes back to the same. It always goes back. No, today there's a pretty bad dust storm and my hair felt gross. But you know your hair is clean when you shampoo. Like the second time you use a little bit of shampoo and it foams up. When I use shampoo, it foamed up. But then when I washed it all out, it was... Hi, Isabella. It was like brown from all the dust in the air. And I pulled out like a... Oh, the most disgusting looking hairball from my sink, or from my drain. I once put a piece of party popper in my uncle's cigarette. After a few times, he never smoked again. Crazy Chicken's failing to tell everybody it was not in these lips. It was those lips. And yes, his uncle never butthole smoked again. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know. Itchy eyes. Cougar not here? I don't know. She sent me a message, I think. Yeah, she did. She just lost it with the trolls. Earlier I said, I'm invisible if Chappie won't see me. Oh, did you? We will see if Chappie notices me. Oh, I see that. Actually, guys, you muted one of my co-workers. Dago. Yeah, that's one of my co-workers. I gotta send him a message. The guy that said I look like Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go smoke. If y'all want to hang on a second, we will be right back. are y'all? Thought I turned that volume off. Sorry. Oops. Oh, I need a beer. Beer back. Oh. I can't see who muted Dago, but it's actually pronounced Doggo. Who muted Doggo? Your daughter was excited to see me come back. Yay. Lovely people in the house. Let's see if we can find another story. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm either gonna set like the subscriber limits like 500 or 1,000 or something, so I want a bunch of people to talk about it, and more people have to download my link because I'm still only at. Hang on, I'll tell you. Oh, it's not on this one. Yeah, I gotta go to Streamlabs. Log in with YouTube's. That's me. Do it. Allow it. Let's make sure that okay, y'all can see me, or my sound isn't messed up. I'm at $5 on this thing, so I want this to be downloaded by more people, and download it and install it and log into it or something, please. It's free and gives me $1. I'd appreciate that very much. It's the program you see me using here. Oh, and my background's messed up. Hang on, let me fix that. Unlock my background. There we go. Whoops. Ah. Oh. Nope, lock it. Radar is glitching out, so I can't see how much longer it will last. What are you talking about, crazy? But yeah, so for the giveaway, I want to set more subscribers. So about that dictionary, I may have just read it. That's nice. That's real nice. I think I might go out tonight, but I'm not sure. What the f... They changed it. It's no longer $1 to me. What? It's 40 cents to me. Yeah, I might do karaoke. So for some reason, it's only 40 cents now per OBS installation. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I need to become I need to get to the next level of YouTubedness with 1,000 subscribers so I can give this stuff away. Read some stereo instructions. Funny, the Doppler around here looks like a Grateful Dead poster. Ingredients off your beer label. That might be interesting. I ain't gonna read them instructions like that. With the Burt's Bees, we're just gonna put in our lips though. Oh Jesus. Oh, that challenged Ben Drowned. So OBS is no longer $1 because people drug their feet and didn't download it. Now they went and dropped the price on me. So now I only make 40 cents an installation, which sucks. But charity's still 5 cents. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I want people to download that link for me, from me. I'm gonna post it again. Y'all need to download this, please. A Scanner Darkly. That's a good story. I like Philip K. Dick. He's a great sci-fi writer. Know the ratio of Bert to bees. 2 to 1. Ratio is 2 to 1. But yeah. But yeah. How's y'all's day going? didn't cry today. That's good. Read the book, the movie was better. Nathan's new video. He says he's not dead. By the way, in my stream, I did a surprise face reveal. It's awesome. What's up, bud? Stacy's a great guy. He's brought me quite a few subscribers and new people. Currently looking for a new story. Oh man, you're gonna be David Boucher's new friend because of your name. Prepare yourself for 420 references. Yo, so don't do stories. This one's called The Apartment. They haven't seen you, Waterboy Chappie? What? I don't know what that means, David. So we're gonna start the story. He said someone stole his identity and is scamming people, so everyone needs to unsub from Dad. We want to give him money. To make a long story short, Mom lost her job at the agency. We were living in a somewhat cramped apartment until she could find a new one. Honestly, though, I kind of liked it there. The silence was quiet, quite lovely. There was a beautiful view of the sea just a mile away. Every morning, Mom would go out job hunting. "Bye-bye, Poppet," she would say. She used my nickname. I scrunched my nose playfully and waved goodbye as she left. Like, "Bye-bye, Poppet." Can't do that voice. It's funny though. I'm sorry. Around the time we first moved in, I would go exploring the hotel. Nearly visited every floor except for one. Whenever I asked the management, however, they claimed it didn't exist. Floor 13. Hey, take it easy, crazy. However, I always heard a thumping noise coming from above me. My mom and I lived on the 12th floor, so if the 13th floor didn't exist, where was the thumping coming from? It wasn't until late October that year that I finally went to look. There was also a number 13 on the elevator. Of course, it wasn't alone. My friend Victoria, who also moved in recently, was curious as well. "Tori, are you sure this isn't a bad idea?" I asked. "Trisha, we've got to figure out what's up there. Maybe it's a homeless person needs help," she said, with genuine kindness. I've always envied that. No matter how hard you try to piss her off, she remains just as kind as the first day you met her. We both looked at each other for a moment until Tori pressed 13 on the number pad. The two of us waited silently until the elevator began to bounce a few times, causing us to scream a bit. It finally stopped and Tori laughed at how scared we were. For a moment, it moved normal as we ascended to floor 13. Floor opened as dim-lit hallway. Tori and I took each other's hands and slowly walked out of the elevator. "I'm beginning to think this was a very bad idea," I mumbled. Tori rolled her eyes. "Please, Patricia." She just had started using my full name to express seriousness. "There's nothing to be worried about." Then why did the management lie about this floor, I asked. Really? Look at this place. It's a mess. No wonder why they wanted to keep it a secret. We were silent as we approached the apartment above mine, 333. How ironic it was. Goose flesh showered my skin. Now I suddenly hated living in apartment 233. Tori reached for the doorknob when I stopped her. You know as well as I do that I'm not that religious, Tori. But haven't you heard of legends of the hallway? I'm sorry, Tori, but haven't you heard of legends of halfway to hell? I asked her. She groaned. Trisha, get a grip. And no, I haven't heard of it. 333 represents halfway to hell. 666 is hell. Tori ignored my pleas and reached for the doorknob again. Once she touched it, she jerked her hand back, tears coming from the edge of her eyes. You see, I told you, I said to her. It's not that at all. It burned my hand. Just that, she said. I frowned. Then we should go back. There's no way I'm going back there. For all the courage it took for us to get up in the elevator. She scrunched her face, and as soon after that, I did as well. A horrid scent filled her nostrils. Almost threw up right there. Dear God, what's that wretched stench? Wretched stench. Sorry. Tori cried out. I turned my head to see a shadowed image meters away from us. Tori, I mumbled. She turned her head and froze at the spot. I think we should go now. Yes, I said, and turned to the elevator, pressing every button. Damn it, it's not working, she cried. The shadow figure began to limp toward us and moan. Work, work, I screamed. Soon Tori began screaming as the vision faded to black. Still hearing the screams. Trisha, Tori shook me awake. I wasn't in floor 13. I was in my bed. Like it never happened. Was it a dream? Come on, we both want to go to explore floor 13 today, remember, she asked. Tori, are you sure that isn't a bad idea? Trisha, we've got to figure out what's up there. Maybe a homeless person needs help. No, I take a break every hour or so. Yeah, there's a few people that watch me for about 10 hours, but I take breaks a lot. How you guys doing? Hour streams, that's hardcore. It was like 9 something. It wasn't 10 hours. Like 9 hours, 40 minutes or something. I don't know. What was it? Let me see. I usually stream for about 4 hours a night. Sometimes 3, every now and then 2. I stream religiously. But I sort of want to go drinking tonight, but I don't want to drink, but I want to drink. Where's my long one? Yeah, 9:47:08. Yeah, there it is. Can I put out Bud's link? Yeah, sure, I don't mind, Bud. I can't play piano to save my life. like real simple stuff, like Mary had a. I couldn't do that. Respect. Oh man, I take breaks and stuff. That's a big one. I like this picture. Saving that one. What do you guys think of this picture? No, hang on. This one. That's a happy time picture, huh? What do you think? But yeah, Stacy, go ahead and put his link out there if y'all want. Guys, go ahead and subscribe to Bud. I guess he does videos and stuff. That'd be cool. Go to channel. Let's see what you got, Bud. 85 subscribers. You have 86 now. I think. I don't know if I subscribed, but I'm pretty sure I did. That's cool. You set yours up different than I did. How did you set yours up so neat? Oh, maybe because gaming. I need to see what my gaming looks like. Oh yeah, there it goes. That looks pretty cool. Huh. I like the gaming profiles better. I like the gaming profiles better than just regular YouTube's. Show he's planning for the future. He buys 2 cases of Miller Lite instead of 1. Oh yeah, let me throw out Bud's video. You guys can just click on him. Go to channel. I'll do it. Check that shizzle out. Subscribe to the man. Which video is it? The important one? Or you just kind of peek in? I don't know. But, to what? Oh, you don't have to watch it. Rad Jams is funny. What's long? What you talking about, Bubba? You going crazy on me? It's long, you don't have to watch it. It's 11 minutes. My viewers know long. They sit here and watch me be stupid for hours on end. Oh, come on. Oh, Pop, you son of a bitch. Oh, that felt good. But Rat Jams is funny. I'll have to check out Rat Jams later. So much nope. These stories. The bald man. Oh no, my phone doesn't let me hear Chappie. Where's the speaker? I don't know what you're talking about, drama. I would ask her what kind of phone it is. Someone want to help her? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Demonic Dreams. I read that one. I can hear him though. Is that a question? I don't know. Oh, ay, ay, ay. I don't think he knows who Rant Jams is. Doesn't matter. I'll still check it out. If I'm inclined enough, I'll just start doing some searching. My phone. Don't know, weird. Pooping, popping, and yawning. That's my jam. And drinking beer. Or water with alcohol in it, whatever. David, I told you, you gotta like, you gotta message me this stuff. I want to check out this music, I do. I really do, but not right meow. Later, yeah. Not right now. Right meow. Oh, I messed it up, I'm sorry. I feel like I gotta go take another smoke break. Choke.exe. Nope. If it's got more than 10 words, I'm not reading it right now. Quar. Maybe she was just, okay. Oh, what's my monitor doing? It's getting that weird hue about it again. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say my computer's haunted, guys. Everything started to go yellow. Right on, cool subs. I didn't go, I suck. Well, Ernie, I didn't want to say it, but since you did, I'm not going to disagree. Isn't the best worst feeling when you're like laying in bed and your alarm just went off and you're like, I'm just gonna get 5 seconds of sleep, and you open your eyes, it's 2 hours later. It's like the best worst thing ever. Yeah. Why do I keep yawning? I'm getting NHTSA. Oh god, I'm gonna have to put in my vehicle VIN. I'm not putting that in right now. Nope. Clever. I remember that one. Just tweeted out in the stream, and oops, I forgot to hit the like. Oh, did you? Well, I appreciate that, Bubba. Watch Chappie yawn repeatedly. It's a good idea. What you having for drink? Michelob Ultra. And I had an energy drink around 3 or something. No, it was around 2. 1. but I shouldn't be tired right now. Immortal Love. Immortal Love's just gonna have to stay. Holy crap. Where's the ice cream sandwich? I really thought about it. I really did. Really, really did. But that and beer just doesn't match. Vanilla ice cream and alcoholic water do not go good together. You're making me yawn for real. If we can get 100 people in here and then they get 100... just me yawning over and over. How about yawning? A beer float? Ew. Oh, jeez. B25 needs some serious paragraphing. This has been done. I'll give it a read. Looks good, but I'm not reading it. Stop, dang it, I wasn't yawning. You can't prove that I was. Ernie, what's your girlfriend doing on Creepypasta? Feed me, take me out. Show me a good time. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. That's after the date goes bad. I've had plenty of bad dates. I had one date where I showed up and the chick was already drinking. She proceeded to tell me that I look like her cousin. She's Asian. Definitely not Asian. I mean, she could have said I looked African. That's probably closer than Asian, right? Went to whatever. I'm not gonna explain that. But she like told me she likes really bad boys, like shaved heads and tattoos, and I'm like, I'm clean cut and I'm pierced. Like what the? Then I was like, all right, well I'm done here. Then she goes, are you gonna pay for my drink? I was like, no. Oh, look at this guy. Who doesn't like a clown? He looks like a friendly fella. WTF, are you saying about my mom? What? Who's Drama Mama? She's one of Stacy's friends. That's who she is. Don't let me down on board. I'm trying here. I really want to go drinking, but I know that I shouldn't drink. So I'm here drinking. Gorgar. We're finding a story. We'll find one. Keki. So much nope. My mom's not here, so we're good. That's dad. Oh, jeez. What? Who's Drama Mama? Yo mama, that too. No problem, Sioana. Pre-evolution, I think you need to chill out. I think. Always streaming, always. What's up, Pip? You guys are crazy. Sucks when everybody's mods, doesn't it? Chubby. You the man. I'm the something. I can't do it fast enough on my phone. Pre-evolution. Everything's okay, Bubba. That sounds awesome. And I can't remove what you said. Alright, everybody calm down. Stop trolling, everybody. I don't think Drama actually said anything about your mom, Bubba. Implied it, maybe. Said it, definitely not. Something flying around my room. Maybe I got it that time. This is not a simulation. You don't know that for sure. I'm gonna get that little bug. It's fine. Nothing's going on. Did you say that earlier, Fish? I'm pretty sure you said that earlier. Chappy, you the man. What the fuck is going on? Oh, because you took it away. Okay. You're messing with me. Go Fish. Damn you. Oh, look at this picture. This is a real... Is this just fantasy? Okay, let's put it right here. In the corner. Nope, up a little bit. How's that? You like that? Stick my finger in it. I think everybody, is there a full moon tonight or something? What's going on? Pre-evolution, we get it, Bubba. If anybody talked about your mom, I'm sure they don't mean it. You guys are hilarious. Oh, man. I'm still looking for a story that I want to... Oh, you know which ones I like? The reality ones. You guys are nuts, man. Y'all need to drink some more beer. Or me. Alcoholic water. Whatever. Don't judge. It's delicious. No, it's not. No escape from reality. Filmora 9. I need to check this out. Buy it now. How much do you want? $60. One-time fee. Or I can get... Wait. so lost. Fillmore looks stupid. Just a poor boy. $420 may be what I need. I need no sympathy. I has snow. You guys. Because it's easy come, easy go. David's high, we all know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hide myself in my hair now. Just gonna. Sorry, guys. So now y'all know why people have long hair. Because they're curtains. To me. To me. To me. So we're looking for a story, and my hair just went all poofy. I promised at the beginning of this I look similar to like a hippie Jesus Christ or something. Although I don't know what he used for conditioner. The acid trip. I'm not okay at the moment. Chappie with the poofy hair. Sense can be fully more. These monitor by standards. I'm looking something up real quick. Anyways, this is called aesthetically pleasing. Because, I mean, it's not. Here's how it goes. I'm not a fan of altering my appearance, but it's what I have to do to blend in with society. Most males claim they dislike the charade most women allude to. They claim they want a natural beauty, but drool over the overprocessed and overdone celebrities that aren't different from girls waking from within their own town. Because of the standard, because we are told we must resemble unrealistic beauty of the women of the Hollywood. Girls lather on the makeup, blurring out the imperfections daily with various makeup brushes. I'm no different than those girls. I love makeup, I really do. But it's a hassle. My boyfriend has to wait in the living room for hours as I get ready for a simple movie date, attempting to perfect some imaginary caliber of aesthetic. Like many women, I refuse to leave the bathroom until I'm fully made up, smiling cheerfully within the mirror's false reflection of myself. Unbeknownst to my boyfriend, and the male population in general, natural is no longer in. Anyone within my community, that is, without the probs and gimmicks that no longer sought after, regardless of the beauty they may display. If you do not display the sultry eyes, the plump red lips and radiant skin, or the long luscious hair, you aren't nobody to the world. You are but a monster. Even though us women have to come to this shallow conclusion, we often are pressured by our mates to appreciate our raw beauty, though we, including myself, have undergone severe torment countless times in the past by boyfriends who witnessed our natural selves. I want to be able to love my appearance. I want to be self-confident and shout to the world that I am beautiful. But reality will not allow such blasphemous speech. Regardless of my fear, regardless of the unknown male, reaction to male that would have me, I broke down enough to allow my boyfriend to stay the night. How silly of me. As I showered, I heard the bathroom door crack open. To anyone else, that was an invite for more adventurous routes of intimacy, but to me, it was fear-inducing. Just as expected, the familiar sound of shock filled the air. What the f? He said shakily. I turned the water off, slowly pulling the shower curtain open with hesitant hands. Once exposed, my boyfriend's gaze met mine. Although his eyes traveled up and down my nude body, the one he fell in love with previously, the look he displayed when he met my face was heartbreaking. Can we talk about this? I questioned as he began backing away, his eyes wild with horror. He shook his head, trembling as he stumbled over his own shoes. Where the fuck is your nose? What the fuck are you? He questions hysterically. I let out a deep sigh, extending my arms towards him. Please don't do this, I said, pleading to him. He continued to back away, turning his head swiftly towards the door, calculating how far he could run it would be to make it out. You can't leave me, I said, shaking my head as tears fell down my cheeks. Because of my sudden deepened voice, his attention turned back to me, his expression even more horrified with the shift of tone. As all in the past, he sprinted towards the door, hysterically rotating the knob, forgetting to unlock the countless locks bolted to the frame. I watched for a while, observing his horror, shocked and obvious repulsion of me. The anger began to swell as it had for years. The disappointment I felt as I witnessed him try to abandon me, forgetting about the courage it took to reveal myself without the added hair, the fake tan, the prosthetic nose and ears, the hazel contact lenses, and the collagen-filled lips. He didn't appreciate my efforts to please him. He thought I was hideous, just as the predecessors had. So, as he struggled with the last lock, screaming for help, I walked over, helping him unlock the door. Once outside, he began running down the hall, unaware of the growing population of women in the halls. Once he ran up to the women, pointing out the monster he pegged as me. The woman reassured him, lowering him into the ground with various others gathered around him. Slowly, realization sunk in his dire situation. The women all removed their masks, the ones my fellow sisters were confined in because of social standards, and began ripping him apart. Sounds like a sexy lady. Here's the picture involved with this. We don't get much out of that. So fellas, watch out if you're extremely shallow, which I'm afraid I kind of am shallow, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm that shallow. I probably would be scared though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Oh, this was called Alien Life. Nope. Nope, let's try that. What the hell was that? That one's Alien Life. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We're not doing Alien Life. Y'all can read that one. It's not creepy. Oh, I read Cabinets. Cell phones? Nah. Fingers hurt. Well, now your back's gonna hurt because you just pulled my landscaping duty. Come on, Grandma. Happy Gilmore, Ben Stiller quote. Oh, you're ridiculous. I love it, Bubba. You're funny. Clingers. What is this? Oh, yeah. This is the LED net that I was going to put on my ceiling. But it's blue. You know what'll wake me up? I have just the thing. Some of you guys may know what I'm going for. Some of you others may guess. But here it is. Cotton candy. Now no resolution. My shirt doesn't look... My shirt's more of a turquoise color. It looks really blue on this. I wonder what I can do for my colors. Color space. What's 709? Nope. What is 601? I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna go back to default. Partial. Let's go to full. Color range. Don't know what that did. I need to blow my nose. Wonderful. Excuse me. I was like, it's red. There's a red LED right there. It's messing me up. I feel like I could take an Allegra right now. Hey, look at this guy. I still haven't installed this. I'll try to do that this weekend. Yeah, right. I'll try, though. I will. How old are these? Headphones. Wow. Chappie, I see a nose hair. Do you? I see a messed up nose ring. Boop. Oh, there we go. So who's still alive and with us? We got 12 people. Let's do some karaoke. Y'all's turn. Made you look. Bam. Got me. Let's hear y'all sing some songs. But no typing them. You gotta sing them for real. Bud is here. Lauren said yay. We got David, Ashley, and Bud still here. And Ernie. Yeah. And Holly. Sing some Iron Maiden. No, I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that. Yeah. Old city boy. Dang old dang. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, you gotta go to work soon. See you there. I mean, just to make it clear, I'm not going to your work, but you're taking me there, right? Oh, Danny boy. I'll sing typo negative, but I'll type it negatively. Stupid. Country music. That's a good song there, Ashley. You should just sing that. Or I said Ashley. Lauren Ashley. My bad. I'll take you there, Chepe. Sing. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. That's all I know about it. Ashtrays. Well, here's one for the smokers like me. Ashtrays. As we all know, smoking is really bad for your health. What a lot of people don't realize is that when you smoke, those few minutes of your expected lifespan are literally transformed into ash you flick into the ashtray. Ashtrays, each and every one of them, are constructed by a single group of running several dozen front companies. Basically, unless you're putting your smokes beneath your heel or in the ashtray your kids made at camp, you're dispensing your ashen life into this group's eager little receptacle. Their ashtrays absorb the life force from the ashes and sends it to a central holding facility. No one knows for sure what these guys are doing. When they do, they've collected all life energy, but it's going to be huge. Incidentally, there's talk of rival organization leading the anti-smoking political agenda from behind the scenes. They probably figure removing smoking sections and thus ashtrays from restaurants and bars is a good first step towards thwarting whatever is in the ashtray company is trying to do. Then someone commented, big butts, little butts, round butts, flat butts, buns of steel, squishy tushies, and old butts, and baby booties. Because there's a commercial. It's funny. Very funny. Sort of timely. Ashtray. I said ashtray. I guess it kind of does sound like ashtray. But there's a sh in there. I'm a Rotikaman. Ashtray. You're a life-stealing force, Lauren. Alright, so I'm gonna play some music. I'm not giving my life to them. I mean, I guess kind of I am, but whatever. But yeah. I will see you next time. No, that's like Great Scott says that. I will see you next time. guys. I'm quiet. Give me a second. There we go. YouTube burnout is a thing. You work hard at work, and you work hard at streaming. You tired? Yeah, I'm kind of tired right now. But I don't know. It's whatevers. I mean, yeah, I guess YouTube burnout is a thing, but I know one day this can make me money, which would be really cool. 'Cause I still want that Lamborghini. Sneak up on us sometime. Maybe. Let's pull this mic down a little bit. I can't loosen the dang. Oop, it just dropped. Just the red light. Too much of anything is a burnout. Putting ashes into the Hanoi kids drink at summer camp. Oh wow. This is kind of stupid, that last story. People are stupid. Me constantly yapping. You can't find me in the woods. That's not ominous. So I have KP. Where I get these little bumps on my arm from keratin. I don't have any good ones right now. No. An arrest. It's a short one. Here it is. Let's put some Burt's Bees on real quick, though. What the fuck is this? Squatty Potty, 5 million sold. This may be... this many people can't be wrong. I don't want to see that. Ad was inappropriate. We will not show that ad again. I don't want to see anything about a Squatty Potty. Watch, I'm gonna be on location and have to poop. And I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I would have bought that. Think I applied too much? Burt's Bees. Hee. But it's alright. An Arrest, written by Ambrose Bierce. First published in the Cosmopolitan, New York, 1905. Having murdered his brother-in-law. No, because I just think that's how people said it on the radio. I'm just kidding. Having murdered his brother-in-law, Orrin Bauer of Kentucky was a fugitive from justice. From the county jail, where he had been confined to wait his trial, he had escaped by knocking down his jailer with an iron bar, robbing him of his keys and opening the outer door, walking out into the night. The jailer being unarmed, Bauer got no weapon with which to defend his recovered liberty. As soon as he was out on the town, he had the folly to enter the forest. This was many years ago, when that region was wilder than it is now. It's where Lauren's at. The night was pretty dark, with neither moon nor stars visible. And as Bauer had never dwelt thereabouts and knew nothing of the lay of the land, he was naturally not long in losing himself. You need to turn off your Cortana. Sex dolls. Buy sex dolls. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. I'm sorry. Oh, that made me laugh. May not have made y'all laugh, but it was fucking hilarious to me. Oh, maybe because y'all haven't got to it yet. It's fine. Oh. God, I hope the interweb starts trying to sell y'all sex dolls. Cause, or wait, what else can I think of? I can't do it. Cortana, buy 10 cases or 10 pallets of Vagisil. I can't. I'm sorry. I've lost it. I'm sorry. Oh. Actually, for David's computer, sell him diapers. My wife is getting mad. Why is your wife getting mad? She's like, what's this guy talking about? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I cried a little. Oh. No, Chappie's fine. Anyways, because we're crazy, it's the night was pretty dark, with neither moon nor stars visible, and Brower had never dwelt thereabouts, and knew nothing of the lay of the land. He was naturally not long for losing himself. He could not have said if he were getting further away from the town or going back to a mostly important matter of Orrin Bower. David, you're fine. You can take me to the bathroom and check if you need to, but don't report your findings. He knew that in either case, a posse of citizens with a pack of bloodhounds would soon be on his track, and his chance of escape was slender. Slender man, get it? But he did not wish to assist in his own pursuit. Even an added hour of freedom was worth having. Suddenly he emerged from the forest to an old road, and before him saw indistinctly a figure of a man, motionless in the gloom, saying something about, try some Burt's Bees, it's good for you. I'm just kidding. Hey, Cougar. No political rants, guys. Just saying. Tunnel. Oh. Alright. Suddenly he emerged from the forest on an old road, and there before him saw indistinctly the figure of a man motionless in the gloom. It was too late to retreat. The fugitive felt that the first movement back towards the woods he would be, as he afterward explained, filled with buckshot. So the two stood there like trees, Brower nearly suffocated by the activity of his own heart. The emotions of the other were not recorded. A moment later, may have been an hour, the moon sailed into a patch of unclouded sky, and the hunted man saw the visible embodiment of a law lift of an arm point significantly towards and beyond him. He understood, turning his back to his captor. He walked submissively away in the direction indicated, looking to neither right nor the left, hardly daring to breathe. His head and back actually aching with prophecy of buckshot. Brower was as courageous a criminal as ever lived to be hanged. He was shown to the conditions of law, personal peril, which he had coolly killed his brother-in-law. It is needless to relate from there. They came out at his trial, and the revelation of his calmness in the confronting them came near to saving his neck. But what would you have? Then a brave man is beaten, he submits. When a brave man is beaten, he submits. So they pursued their journey jailward along the old road towards the woods. Only once did Brower venture to turn ahead, just once. When in the deep shadow, he knew the other way was moonlit. He looked backward. His captor, Burton Duft, the jailer, as white as death and bearing upon the brow the livid mark of the iron bar, Orrin Brower had no further curiosity. Eventually, they entered the town, which was all alight, but deserted. Only the women and children remained, and they were off the streets. Straight towards the jail, the criminal held his way. Straight up the main entrance he walked, laid his hands upon the knob of the heavy iron door, pushed it open without command, entered and found himself in the presence of half a dozen armed men. Then he turned. Nobody else entered. On the table in the corridor lay the dead body of Burton Duft. I didn't get that. So y'all's computers are gonna start putting up sex doll ads and Vagisil ads, and maybe some adult massagers from Amazon, or Beanie Babies. Yes, lots of Beanie Babies. That's what we're gonna buy next. Hi, Mr. Bird. Why are you lost? Don't be lost. You're found now. There's no leaving. Yeah, I didn't understand that story. Maybe because I was laughing like a hyena through the first part of it. Made your precious infant nervous. I'm sorry about that. Maybe. Oh, look at this cute little creature. The acid trip. Don't do drugs, kids. That's what the picture says. I'm glad that I taught your precious infant to be nervous, because kids should never be nervous. Hi, Mr. Board. It's Birb, B-I-R-B, actually. The acid trip. This is another story. No, so by what I was saying, Ernie, is when I was a reckless teenager, I strove for the attention of others. I was a popular kid, like a brother to most people. I was with cliches like the jocks, the nerds, and even the normal kids liked me, except the stoners. The stoners were a bunch of kids who were considered weird by everyone in the school. They were all guys except one girl, who was absurd, who was abused by her father and turned to drugs to control her pain. They all laughed when I messed up. If I ever tried to talk to them, they just smirked at me like I was some damn fool. They used to hang out and listen to Pink Floyd and other rock bands. When I told my friends that the stoners didn't like me that much, they told me not to worry, that the stoners are all cynical and depressed assholes who have nothing better to do. Drugs bad, okay? All drugs. Sweet, sweet, precious drugs. I wanted to prove myself to them, show them that I'm not some jock. I would earn their friendship. Now that I think of it, I was kind of insecure back then. I used to point out their flaws to others. I did the same things to myself. One day I had enough. I went up to them and told them I wanted some LSD. At first they laughed at me. They thought I was joking. I stared at them with a determined face and their smiles turned into frowns. They sold me some for $100, pretty cheap. Not pretty cheap, that's expensive. I went home and waited for my parents to go to bed so I could take it. Put it on my tongue and let it dissolve. It took less time than I expected. I waited an hour staring at the windows on TV, or at the shows on TV. Soon there was white light coming from the floorboards. I felt warm. Like the feeling when you put your hands near a light bulb. I went to go get a crowbar out of the garage. I got the board loose and looked down. I saw a ladder and went down it. I walked down a long dirt corridor with a stone path. I saw a doorway with a sign. Harvest Area 22, authorized personnel only. I walked through the door in the hallway with 3 doors. I went through the middle one. It went through another long dirt corridor. Felt like an eternity. I had wished it was. I saw thousands of pink humanoid creatures with clumps and pockets of skin. They had glowing yellow eyes, sharp mangled teeth, and long bony arms. They all walked with a hunch, almost dragging their nails along behind them. They looked confused, sad, and scared. There was hundreds of soldiers with large assault rifles. I could see the flags of the United States, Russia, and Great Britain. The soldiers wore black, red, and blue uniforms with gas masks on. The creatures all stopped and looked up at me, thousands of glowing yellow eyes. I ran as fast as I could away from that place. I went into my father's room. I didn't care if he was awake. I went into his closet and grabbed his shotgun and waited downstairs, aiming to get the floorboard. I heard a sick growling noise. It was coming closer. Its footsteps echoed down the long corridor. I had my finger pressed tightly against the trigger. One of the creatures came up the ladder and looked directly at me. As I was looking into my very soul, I tried to talk to it. I asked if it needed help. All it could say was coming. I don't know why that was so hard. More footsteps echoed, sounded like hundreds of them. Then the gunshots came. It sounded like a massacre. The screams of those things are still in my head. The creatures looked as if they were about to cry. I heard a voice yell, "Halt!" And the sound of footsteps came towards the ladder. It felt so real. I just remembered I was on LSD. A soldier emerged out of the hole with a large revolver. He pointed it at the creature and pulled the trigger. The lime green blood splattered over me. The soldier threw the mangled body of the creature down the ladder and he said, "We will send a crew to clean this up for you in the morning. Take this." He handed me a small pocket knife with the number 22 on the side of it. "For your protection." The soldier then went back down the hole and disappeared. I went to bed alone. The next morning I woke up and went down to eat breakfast. I saw the living room was still intact after last night. I was sure now it was a trip. I took the bus to school, saw the stoner girl, and said thanks about giving me the LSD. You realize they pulled a prank on you, right? They gave you sugar tablets. The images of last night went through my head. The creatures, the soldiers, what happened. I went home after school, tore up my room, and found the knife with the number 22 on the side. So, I mean, whatever. Did you like how I started that there, Ernie? I had 10 boxes of Viagra, crushed them up, and then put them in a cake and gave it all to the church. I wonder if the sermon was a cock-up. David, Dad just called. Said I can't talk to you anymore. Are you a bad influence there, David? So this is called Beauty is Only Skin Deep. Fairies. Possibly the most beautiful creatures ever come to walk this earth. They have a bright spectrum of colors that decorate their paper-thin wings. Their beautiful songs make a person fall asleep and dream of running through the meadow of bright flowers on a warm day. All may seem perfect on the outside, but nothing is what it seems to be. The species of fairies, also known as Clara volcaeus, is a horrible species that are known to have multiple mental disorders, such as bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. About 70% of fairies are likely to develop one of these disorders during the course of their life. It fuels their drive to murder and torture, usually in gruesome manners. Fairies have been known to capture small animals such as rabbits, chipmunks, and squirrels, in some cases other fairies. They will tie them down to trees and force them to ingest deadly toxins or cut them open the neck to reproduce to the reproductive organs and cause fatal blood loss or organ failure damage. Another method is that the front limbs and back limbs are tied, and one fairy pulls the front and the second pulls the back until the spinal cord is broken, or an internal organ is ripped. The murderer or murderers then consume the carcass of what or who they killed. Male fairies are scarce for good reason. When a male is born, it's fair game. The mother would never consume its daughter, which develops slower than males, which are ready to go once it's born. Once a male is out of the womb, its cord has been cut, the female has no bond to it. The son must get away from the mother, or an attempt to consume it. It lives alone its entire life until it's old enough to mate, around 5 years. Once it finds a good mate, they have sexual intercourse, but afterwards the female kills it and eats the wings of the male. Wings have a high amount of protein. won't be good for an expecting mother. The female then buries the male, and when its offspring is born, the mother lets them consume the carcass of their father. This is only if it's female. Fairies must also be in their definition of perfect. Any simple flaws, scars, a damaged wing, or dull wing colors puts a red flag. Since fairies are cannibals and will consume fairies whenever they get a chance, a flaw shows up, that another fairy is easy game. Now, aren't you glad you know that? Aren't you glad that fairies you know from your childhood are really bloodthirsty killers that would like to eat you? Yes, fairies will eat humans when they will. You know when a murder victim is never found? Heh. That's because fairies had a wondrous feast on some human flesh. Also, I suggest looking out your window. You look delicious. Swear to God, if my thing fell, I'm gonna be so pissed. Nope, I'm good. I know I look delicious, bitch. I'm fancy. I don't know. I want blue. Give me blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. I once saw maybe just a big dragonfly. Oh. Maybe. I feel like I got bogeys in my nose. I don't though. Just stuck nose hairs. Those hairs suck, kids. Fairies are bite holios? Like hoggle? What are you talking about, drama mama? You know something we don't? You want to share with us? We've been going for 3 hours. Look at us. Stand strong at 9 people. Mom knows all, that's all. Movie reference. There's Liquid Plumber ads on my computer. I don't know why. They're just trying shit on me now. Why this ad? I don't care. Didn't let me report that one for being obnoxious. Report this ad. Seen this ad multiple times. I don't know. Mushroom circles or fairy circles. I check mine this time of the year. Yeah. Because mushrooms are pretty cool. They do some cool stuff. How you get removed as a moderator in my chats. Make fun of my moves. Labyrinth. I thought that was a cool movie. The Labyrinth. Pretty it's pretty bad A. Pretty awesome concept for a movie. Like, was the girl, did she die, or was she actually, did she actually become a princess? I don't know. In the Labyrinth, is it? I'm sure they reference that from somewhere. A hoggle. Hoggle. Oh, yeah. What was I thinking? Pan's Labyrinth. No, just Labyrinth. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, that's a Hoggle. That's sexy face. Swear to God, if he came from under my bed, I would murderize him as best as I could. I don't care that he's sweet. Oh, my piercing isn't Paris. Not the bog. What are you talking about? Oh, you guys are making references. I don't always get movie references because, you know, I have a memory and stuff that doesn't work that well all the time. Hey, check this out. Keith Richards in a... Just saying. Just saying. You have no power over me. Making more references, I'm sure. Hoggle is also this woman's last name. Last name is Hoggle. I'm not getting a first name. She dumped me. I dated a show once, she dumped me. That's funny. Nuts. Almonds. Your heart's healthy. I like to bite them in half. Like this. And then touch the smooth side. Oh. I know a troll with 3 nipples. Drama, you're not supposed to tell him that. I'm very embarrassed about my 3rd nipple. Met a girl from El Paso. You know what? There you go, horn dog. Just don't get too dirty. With my tongue? Oh, you mean touch the smooth side of these? Yes. Love me some almonds. Great minds. Then do you cover yours in Burt's Bees and then eat them? Because I definitely don't do that. Oh! Ah, nose itch! Ah! proof or GTFO, bro? Chocolate what? Almonds? Or... Ow! Why does my nose hurt? Nothing there. Do you feel a right tit? A whole bag of ramens. These things are awesome. Like $9 for this bag. One more handful. The gateway? Or the gate? Let me see. Oh, yeah. These little guys? He like burned something in front of him. It comes real, then it's poop. That one? It's been some years, but yeah. Should have captured one and burned it and then spent the money immediately. You know what I mean. Critters. Looking at a short film. Hang on. Let me go desktop audio. Oh, jeez Louise. Gotta check for updates. It's up to date. Good. I'm looking at a short. It's called The Gate. Yeah. This is the video I'm looking at. See here. I don't need none of them jump scares. Rewatch The Gate. Totally should. Oh, just one almond left. Where's Dad at? He better not be in here. I'll kick his ass out. Fuck Dad. Oops. I didn't say that out loud. Delicious. No, I'm Mom. Is that really your daughter? Can you prove it? Well, I need to take some fish oil and get off to bed. Enjoy the night, Chappie. You too, Horn Dog. Thanks for coming by again, Bubba. Appreciate your antics, usually. I'm just waiting for you to snap one day. Be a sad, sad day. I'm really thinking about going to bed. It's 10:23 on a Friday night. Does that mean I'm getting old, guys? Can you tell me? I feel like this would be a great place to hide illegal substances. So I went to the bar last week and I had a gummy bear. And they make it proper, and I usually love them. But the first one I had just tasted so nasty because I'd been making them wrong and making them really strong, and I almost puked. True story. Funny stuff. Old fart, drink more beer. You talking to me? Infatuated with my my fan. I gotta get it installed tomorrow. Which way does it blow? An arrow somewhere on it. Bugs me. There used to be a thing on this. I'm supposed to be here telling the creepy stories, and I'm just not even paying attention, yo. I apologize. You're not old, chappy. I don't think so. I'm gonna go get another beer, though. BRB. But I'm gonna make sure I'm not flashing, y'all. Ha! I wonder if they'd care if I smoked one cigarette in here. Would you guys tell if I smoked a cigarette in here? I mean, I don't think I'm not supposed to, but fuck, I'm gonna go for it. Y'all gonna watch me smoke. Oh my god, there's a really funny GIF I gotta show you guys. Yes, this is it. You gotta watch this. I've been waiting for inside smoke. I just don't want to go outside. I'll go outside every other time. Y'all gotta watch that real quick. It's really funny. It's really funny. Press 1 if you're watching it. Q. Gotta totally watch that. It's really freaking funny. It's really funny. Feels weird smoking inside. Okay. Chips over there. Like, am I stoned or something? God, I got the munchies and smoking inside. I'm looking for another story, guys, I promise. Here's a short one. Beer munchies is a thing, I guess. This one goes like this. You wake up in the pitch black darkness. Your hungry, sleepless need is to use the bathroom. Whatever you decide to transverse your house. As you open the door from your room through the hallway, you're no longer in pitch black darkness. The moon is the brightest and largest, shining through a window, created a beam of light that heads directly down your stairs. As you walk directly past the beam of light. But as you're walking past, you notice something in the corner of your eye, as you've done many times before, in the middle of the night, peering into the darkness, consuming the ground floor of your house. The part of you that hopes something more is to this life, hopes this time is different. You stop and walk back in the line of the beam, and you see it. Fear and excitement. An indistinguishable dark figure, incredibly withered, reaching out a hand. Is it? This is finally it. The paranormal optimist you are has always said, if something's here to ever happen, could prove there were things beyond the rational. Hell, there's even a chance of it, no matter how terrifying, you would embrace it. You're petrified, but you slowly descend the stairs. The figure looks delirious, so weak, so withered, so otherworldly. The next few steps are easier. They should be harder, but you fully embrace this. You're numb. Your hands are seconds away from touching. Last chance to back away. They say ignorance is bliss. You've always preferred John Stuart Mill. They touch. You feel an indescribable feeling, as otherworldly as a figure slopped on the floor that reached out for you. You back out from the intensity of it all. You wake up confused in the darkness. You see a beam of light shining down from above. You reach out a hand. You're in an inner web inside smoking circle. Oh, that's cool. I see dancing on my wall for my fingers. I could show you this. Wait, let me see if I can get some more. Stop, because it's eerily creepy. I can show you. It's really weak. Never mind. Does Chappie make terrible life choices with us? No. Smoking inside the company apartment? Eh. I'll go out for every other cigarette. Just the one I wanted to do right here. So how are you guys? Some almond in my tooth. I got it. Oh wait. Dang it. White man's incense. It works for farts. Why can't it work for cigarettes? My boss is watching this. I don't care. Teletubbies are creepy. They are. Now I'm creep week. I had an idea and I forgot what it was now. Visibly improved fine lines. Discover your vitamin C serum today. What are these ads they're giving me? 166 bucks for this. Check that out. Oh. We gotta go to IBLY or whatever. Damn. Check that out. 166 bucks for that crap. Skin Suentials. Is a synergistic antioxidant combined with 15% pure vitamin C, L-ascorbic acid, 1% vitamin E, alpha tocopherol, and 0.5% ferulic acid to enhance protein against environmental damage caused by free radicals that can contribute to atmospheric aging. I feel like... Do you swallow it or you put it on your skin? You put this on your skin, I think. Did y'all hear that? Cougar hear that? I know she loves those. How to use. They have a little a line thing that you can. Don't really see a difference in the skin. I don't. It's stupid. I'm gonna go back to this and I'm gonna say I don't want to see that. Report this ad. Ad was inappropriate. Bam. Happy Chems like endorphins? Nope. Told you I don't want to see your ads no more. Oh, I can't close this one. Está bueno. Está bueno. So yeah. I love what? You didn't hear me pop my neck? Was it just reverse about 20 seconds? I think it was a good one. Could you guys hear it? Did you guys keep watching if I went to my bed and slept? How long I can keep the stream going? La la la. Tubby toast overload. There's Mala and Herba and Buenda. Can damn near feel it. Feel what? Having a good hair day. I should totally have went out. It's 10:30 now. Not gonna happen. Oh, you could feel my neck popping. ¿Dónde está la buena cerveza? Salud. You said something about beer. Ooh, that made my nipples hard. I have like the littlest nipples, guys. I really do. Cerveza es aquí. I don't know if my oh ho ho ho. It's like Dolby surround sound when you crack your neck and fingers or arms. That wasn't a loud one. Where is the good beer? That is beer. Oh God. There was some Dolby for you, baby. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Grass weeds. So I had a dream last night that I found a store that was selling DMT. If you guys don't know what DMT is, it's dimethyltryptamine. It's like the #1 psychedelic. It's already in your head, man. Keep looking at y'all there, but y'all are here. It's already in your head. They call it they say that when you die, you see things that could be attributed to DMT. But I had a dream that I was like, I want some DMT, how much? And there was phones there. I was going to buy a phone, but I didn't need phones. And like about $100 worth, so it was a lot of DMT. Then I had another dream shortly after that. Totally different dream. That someone stuck a gun to my back and I felt it. Really weird. No, the gun dream was the beginning of the night. I remember it was like 11. It was like 1 in the morning because I went to bed about midnight. How do these dreams make you feel? The DMT one made me feel happy. The town was weird. I don't know how to explain the town. Yeah. Wait for it. I can't remove when people say the F word. It's fun to just do it. I'm sorry. Club Oasis. When did I go to Club Oasis? Which bar was that? I feel like I can Google that. Let's say I had fun there. What's it look like inside? Yeah. That's what I think it is. It was pretty fun there. Oh, wait a second. I don't remember now. No. I wish I could pop something else for you. There you go. can't pop anything else. Make fun of my boobies. The radio said all the bugs are dying off, and I dreamed about cicadas trying to save them. That sounds like an almost precious dream. I wish I dreamt like that. That must have got to you on a personal level. Hey, I don't want to see your ads no more. Phone, stop doing that. Jeez. Hey, Apple. Apple's idea. Hey, let's make a phone that has glass on both sides and it's super slick on everything. Well, they'll put cases on it. Let's make it a real pretty phone. Let's make it like a real pretty red. And ass clowns. Cicadas to the rescue? We used to, because they're like, cicadas are awesome. They're like buses with wings, because they're not very maneuverable. They're like, and they'll just crash into things. Guys used to grab them. And they would shake them, and they'd get them screaming, and they'd throw them at people. Getting Cougar all fired up is kind of fun. Bugs won't stick to a glass phone, that's true. Do you like roly-polies? Do you want to know something cool about roly-polies? They're actually not bugs. They are, what are they? I mean, they're bugs, but they have gills. They don't have lungs. They're from the aquatic. They're isopods. Or wait, what are they? I think they're really freaking cool. They're crustacea. That's what they are. Yeah, they're like shrimp. I mean, I wouldn't cook a roly-poly. You know, let's just get that out of the way. They're made of crust. But yeah, they're really weird. Bugs, former bodies, ball shape, known as made up of decaying or decomposing plant matter. To a lesser extent, wood fibers. Pill bugs also eat living plants, especially in wet conditions. Sometimes consuming stems, shoots. Pill bugs contribute to the ecosystem as decomposers. They are capable of taking in heavy metals such as copper, zinc, lead, cadmium, and crystallize these out in the spherical deposits in the midgut. This way they remove any toxin metals from the soils. They're really good for the yeah, so they breathe through gills. They require some moist environments to breathe out, but cannot survive being submerged in water. How does this make you guys feel? How's that? Extreme close-up? Feed me. Feed me. As dangerous and chappy if I'm a woman. I don't know if you're a woman. You know, pill bugs didn't urinate. Pillbugs eat their own poop. Sick pillbugs turn bright blue. Their blood is blue. They're the only land crustacean. They're from Europe. Oh. Chappy straight up. You know what? Fuck you all. Oh, yeah. Bam. Oh, wait. Let me unhide you. Can't take a joke. You can give them, but you can't take them, so nah. Oh. Oh, Holly, calm down. I let her say that. I showed it. Come get a hug. Alright, enough being mean, guys. Let's all pick on Ernie now. Ernie, what can we pick on you about? Oh, about the couches. Ernie's got an F ton of couches, folks. At least like 30 of them. Couches. He gets them from the meth addicts and he wants to make a... We're going to make an awesome pillow fort. Couch fort. It's too easy. Oh, fair enough. Ow, 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 ow. You're already looking at a video. Oh, me. Yeah, the frog squeak toy. He has a couch fetish. That he does. I think Cougar left. I'm not coming back no more. Oh, you guys. The couches were for reinforcing fences. Ugh. Beer. Almost coughed that straight up. Cowboy seats. I think I set her off with the neck popping. Don't choke, bud. I can't give you CPR from here. The monster under my bed can if he really likes me. He says he does. He's always telling me to come meet him downstairs. I'm on the bottom floor. Don't know what that means. Couch, rope, tree, swing. Last night I'm a hoarder. But I don't have room. Hey, everybody give me $1. I don't know. I tried. My affiliates used to be $1. Now it's 40 cents. This is bullshit. And I can't find anywhere on the internet where it says why it dropped from $1. Y'all could have been giving me dollars this whole time. She's not even reading WhatsApp. She's done. I only have my 2 cents. That's apparent. Get P.O. Box so we can mail you things. I'll just give you my address if you really want to. I don't care. Show up out of the blue. I was going to make an inappropriate joke, but... ladies. That wasn't it, but... I give Jason money, Jason gives you money. Trickle down economics. When the cure is worse than the disease. What the fuck? I'm closing that, I don't care. Couches cost a lot to ship. Do you know that for sure? Have you tried? Time I had a baseball player in Virginia offered to visit me. Oh, referring to my address. Okay, I was really lost for a second there. Oh, Jenny Craig. Oh, yeah, I could totally save 85%. They show a little star, which they don't know what the star means, on premium Jenny Craig program. Ernie should mail Chappie 20 couches. No. I wouldn't have a place to stick them. I already look like I'm a hoarder. Like right here is just a bunch of stuff that I will clean eventually. I promise. Maybe this weekend, because I'm not getting drunk tonight like I normally would. Dual function. Fan mail couches. Oh, Jesus. Look at this picture. How does that make you feel? I just scrolled down and saw that. We're reading this story. It says, check the camera. This story right here. Yeah, that motherfucker's creepy as hell. Here we go. I moved into my house 5 years ago. The last 2 years has been a strange thing happening. It all started October 2004. I noticed strange footsteps, but shrugged them off, thinking there was probably an explanation for them. My 16-year-old son Michael slept in the only downstairs bedroom while his little sister and I had our own upstairs. I would wake up in the morning with Michael sleeping on my bedroom floor. Crafty bug. Rest on my monitor again, you little sumbitch. I get you. He at first heard strange noises, but soon saw shadows moving across the room. He came running from his room one day because a plug flew out from his outlet. I put it down to electrical faults. He felt something brushing him too. I've been with my partner Mike for about a year now, and he moved in. Maybe it's a female. I'm not here to judge. Moved in with me in April. At first, Mike couldn't sleep with the noise of someone moving about up and downstairs. He always checked, but there was never anything there. He would say, "Did you hear that?" I was just used to hearing them. 4 months ago, Mike was sitting at the computer beside Michael's bedroom door, and he jumped up in pain. He lifted up his shirt and found a deep scratch on his stomach. There were no sharp instruments, and it was not possible explanation for this. The computer always acts up for him, but no one else in the family. I'm also catching shadows out of the corner of my eye and have been putting them down as my imagination. We were laying in our bed 2 weeks ago watching TV. I lied nearest the doorway and caught the shadow going to my daughter's room. Mike jumped up and told me he saw it too. For once, I was completely freaked out. Something just touched me. If the monster from the story wants to play, it has to wait. Please wait, monster. For once, I was completely freaked out. I had to sleep on the other side of the bed. Everything was forgotten, but 2 days ago, Mike was sitting at the computer again, holding a piece of drawing paper on his lap. The paper hit him in the eye somehow and took a chunk from his cornea. He was admitted to the hospital in his complete agony. He cannot explain how the paper hit his eye from the angle he was holding it on his lap. But we know that even if he tried to do it himself, it would be impossible. At first he thought it was a mischievous ghost of some kind, but I'm now starting to get very worried that this thing assaulting my partner, it's no longer mischievous, but evil. I wonder if its shadow has always been with me. I've always seen it from the corner of my eye, or it's something that was already in the house. 2 weeks ago, my son came in screaming from the bedroom, saying he's seen a bloody face wrapped in a dirty sheet. He killed himself last Friday. We're all devastated beyond words. His suicide note, "Hi, Mom. Check the camera." I'm sorry. "I got it, Mom. Check the camera." It's messed up. Don't check your phone or camera. We're down to 7 people. What happened to all my viewers? It's 11 at night. Ooh. How does this make you guys feel? Huh? Someone's a naughty boy with no arms. Could use a little help. Weeded out all weeded oit the week. We've weeded out all the week. It's only 9 p.m. Where are you at? If it's 9, California? So when you said O-Town, you meant Oakland? It's 11 where I'm at. Y'all are all wrong. God, you guys. Cali. It's not Cali, it's California. I don't call it. No, I do call it that. Never mind, Cali, that works. I'm not gonna get into it. Fistful of almonds. Always cheers me up. You're still alive, Smiley. Yes, I am. But Cougar ran away. From Red River Valley. I don't know where that's at. I'll have to Google that. I'm in Temecula. I like saying that word. She left. I pissed her off really good. I hid her from the channel and I deleted all her messages and they removed her from being a mod, and I unhid her and she wasn't a mod, and then she just, I'm never coming back. I felt kind of bad. It's kind of funny at the same time though. Fine. Sorry. I'll give many of things away. Sorry. Not sorry. If I run across a small one. She cute. I don't know why I feel the need to ask that whenever people say that. It's like the most messed up thing you can ask. Nope. Raw almonds for me. This brand, Snack Club, best almonds I've ever had. Wasabi is good. Wasabi is stupid. Hey, you want something that burns like hell for 5 seconds? No? Try wasabi. No, I said no. Go ahead, try it. You'll love it. Oops, hit my mic. Ah, she's back. She didn't leave. Let's crack something. Can't do this. Oh. Meaning ramens, not cracking anything. Nope. Raw is good for me. Here's Yuba Saware's mild base. Oh. Yeah, gross looking fruit. Disgusting looking. Choo. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Be right back, guys. Do y'all want this flash screen or do y'all want my screen? Is that gross? A double jointed finger? Do it with like most. I can do it with 3 of them. I don't know why. Oh, y'all getting this flash screen since no one said anything. Jazz hands. Where'd my dang music go? Dang. There it goes. Alright, be right back. jump? No, probably not. If something jumped out of my closet right now, I'd probably jump. Cute noises. I was gonna make like a ree noise, but oh, that fell. Grab that with my feet. Grab it with my feetsies. That worked. Blah. I would really enjoy if someone like dropped their phone and they had to watch me with a big old crack. Not that it would be funny. That's not a survey, guy. Take the survey. What's the survey? Let's take the survey. I don't see a survey. Like, take a survey. A 10-minute survey. Tell us about yourself and your thoughts on how we can make FMA better. F my A. Year, make, of model. 2016. Mustang. Fusion. Focus. Ford Mustang. Ooh. 2 recalls on it. I probably need to take my car in to get inspected. Willow was the only movie with a character sharing my name. The character is mom. Mad Mardigan, Sorsha, Willow Ufgood, Queen Barvmorda, Finn Raziel, Hi Aldwin, Gin Kao, Ark. I mean, I feel like I'm speaking another language. I can't do it. Ernie, is it still your daughter? Do you know? Almost. Just gonna rock it like that. How's that, guys? Or there we go. No more nose ring. But it feels funny up there. Oh. Oh, almost. No. Almost. Okay, it's my daughter. Guess her name. Famous. Is it really your daughter? That's too easy, Willow. Hey, I got a beer here. That'd be really funny if it was your daughter. I mean, my mom comes in here. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I feel like her name might be in the Willow. In Willow, but I don't know if it's your daughter. Alright. Drama Mama. Hang on. Where's it at? Where is it at? Nope, totally not that one. How many names does your dad have? I'll know if it's his daughter or not. Can you tell me how many names your dad has? If that's really your dad? Or one of his 4 names? I know his name. I know his full name. Give me his 3rd name. It actually might be his daughter. Amy, we're coming to terms with his estranged daughter that lives down the street from him, trolling her dad. Yep, it's his daughter. Ernie, why is your daughter in here? That's really funny, unless you found a way to tell her, if y'all are friends or something. Sorsha? I did say it. No, you said that. Never mind. Because I'm mom, and moms know all. Fair enough. This is where your dad spends his nights, hanging out with us. Aw. Ernie, did you always know? Me slowly. I turned down my mic a little bit. I was gonna start clipping soon. So how are we on those sex robots that everybody's computer should be selling them? Let's try this. Sex robot, sex robot, sex robot, sex robot. Tell them. Well, then do it faster. I want to roast some weenies with you guys. But like real weenies or like vegan weenies? Because I'm a car. Lauren's a sex robot. That's funny. You're a car. Which one's a car? Rule? Lug? Not an American car. Who's Willow's wife? Kaya Oofgood. Just wifey. Woman? Hey, woman. Oh, Kia. Kia, yeah. Said my name on the interweb. Probably not. I didn't say it probably correctly. You're so famous now, though. Oh my goodness. You should get yourself some Burt's Bees. Because it feels so good on the lips. Kaya? How you doing, Emmy? Oof, good. Ha, nailed you, Kia. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Ernie's... Oh, jeez, come on. Focus. Almost knocked over my beer that I should be drinking. Trying to show a picture of, there we go. There's Ernie's daughter right there. She looks like a nice lady. So there you go. There's her and her husband. Very nice people. I like Lenny and Squiggy. The brownies. I don't know what's happening right now. I remember some of that movie. When you weren't being a sex machine. Jesus. How's it going? I make movies. I want to see one of these movies. Oh, it's going good, dingus. It's going good. Squeaky. What is that? Lenny. Seriously, bud? Wait. Seriously? Is this, you just hit us with this? You just hit us with that? Really? Hey, Ernie. We're the best 10 here. You are. Is Pip still here? We'll know in a second when she responds if she does. She's always, like, she may not always show up, but she's generally always here. The like button has been smashed. Well, don't smash it. I mean, caress it like a fine wine or a lovely lady. But considering you're 15, you probably smash your like button. So you're fine then. Never mind. Disregard anything I'm saying. Dingus smash. Oh, I had the giggles earlier. It was pretty good. I see a story that looks really good, and then I think, holy crap, that's long, and I'm not gonna read it. When in all actuality, they're not that long, but they're long when you read them. I don't know why I never tried this. Whoa. Nope. Not Internet Explorer, that's not what I meant. Facebook. I know people's names. Why aren't I... Why isn't it an old password? I don't know my password. can do it on my phone. Where's my charger? It's not my charger. Totally my charger. You crazy kids up to? Nope, nothing's on my mind. Hey Ernie, can you confirm or deny is this you? Yeah, I didn't want to be rude, but smashing the old dingus button killed me. Oh. Hey. It says her. Is that you, Ernie? Marie. Oh shoot, where did I go? Well, if it's you or not, I just added you. Chappie is creeping on us. Chappie's good at his job. When did Reynolds pass away? I don't know how to answer that, bud. I can't wait for Quentin Tarantino's new movie. I just hope they finished all the Burt Reynolds scenes. Oh. It's definitely my hat. I bet you have a hat like that. That's a classy hat, bud. That's real classy. Oh, here's a picture of me with short hair. And I was skinnier. I didn't have these chubby focus. I didn't have these chubby cheeks. Unlucky brother took that pic, Ernie. Unky brother? Is that? Doing amazing. Super amped about the upcoming streams and stuff in Nathan's channel. Talked to Tom about it and all sounds even. They aren't dad supporter. Who's Unky brother? That's I feel like that's some like real deep in Tahoe wood mountain talk. I mean, I'm not here to judge. We've divulged from creepy stories. We're just talking now. This is sometimes more fun. So we got to take this away. Oh, can't take that away. I gotta... There we go. We're not doing creepy stories right now. Fair enough. I've seen a couple episodes of Eric Andre's show. It's pretty ridiculous. He's a pretty funny guy. He does some over-the-wall stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. Oh, jeez. But, yeah, I don't know. Clean up nice. Oh, me with the old picture? Yeah, no, I do pretty good. I don't like to, though. That wasn't a yawn, that was just me seeing how wide I could make my mouth. Haven't seen Dingus. I mean, he's seriously like right above where you just taught. I haven't seen the show. WDYM, David. What did you mean? Oh, look at me figuring stuff out like one of those teenagers. He hasn't seen the Eric Andre show. Dingus appears like a fungus among us. Incubus album. I think that was the first one. Is that right? Or their second? Literally and figuratively. I read that one. That's a really loud song. Can you hear that from my mic? Which I am. I think everybody in my stream is a broken toy, including me. It's fine, though. We're fine with that. So like Tim and Eric. It's weird like Tim and Eric. Watch some of the episodes. They're pretty yeah. They're, you know, they are what they are. I thought I killed that. I dig then. David, you're a stoner. Of course you dig it. I'm super broke, but not poor, so That's how I feel right now. I'm used to having like 10 grand in the bank. I seriously have so little that the bank won't let me look at it. Super blazing fast Wi-Fi connection, and my bank still takes forever to. I'll just go to USAA. USAA will tell me. You just blew my mind into tiny little fragments. All accounts. Oh, that feels nice. Why do I have 5 grand in my Premier checking? Current balance $5,700. What? Understand. 5 grand in. Why do I have 5 grand? okay, yeah, that's wrong. I don't have 5 grand in the accounts. I was almost like, what? Yeah, I got like 300 bucks in my bank account right now. It sucks. Chase is being weird right now. Temporarily unable to contact Chase. I can't read for nothing. I had money in USA. Where's it at? There's a theory that Eric Andre is in hell with Country Show. Hi, Tree Fitty. You get out of here, Loch Ness Monster. We don't want your kind. Ooh, that was nice. 37,000 or something. That's it? That's all you got in the bank? Pfft. Says I have 481 in my bank. It's more money than I thought I did. Huh. I have $1,700 in assets. That is shit. I had a mutual fund or something that I wasn't touching. This one? No, it was a, yeah. I don't know why I did a CD, but I have one. That son of a bitch makes, once a month it makes 23 cents. I don't know why I did that. Snaps fingers of withdrawals to lurk. Don't take that mouse shopping, or my son will lose it. I don't know what that means. I want some. You want some warm milk, dingus? Is it cold? Oh, I see now. I'm reading Mouse a Cookie. I like the robot chicken give a mouse. And then it eventually becomes like a bloodthirsty vampire or something, and yeah. You're an old kid's book. I'm not an old kid's book. You're stupid. Baby Crowley takes his literature seriously. David's smoke trauma stash. Social stop. Oh man. Should you get that Kush OG? I don't know what the kids say nowadays. I can't smoke their weed because it would probably kill me. So let's be honest. Excuse me. Their weed is much more stronger than ours. Oh, this is sad. This right here, I'm gonna read it. We put our dog to sleep on Wednesday. She had cancer. Her name was Edie. She was the only dog I ever had. My wife Stacy would walk her every morning and stop at the corner where little kids passed. Even the kids were afraid of dogs, would pet her because Edie was gentle and sweet. That was her superpower. Sometimes when I was drawing, she'd lie on the couch outside my door, protect me from squirrels. None ever got me, squirrel free. She also protected me from a mallard duck. It was stuffed and not likely to do much, but Edie's heart was in the right place, which is why ours hurts so much now. So run, Edie, run to that beautiful field where you love to receive the... Run, Edie, run to that beautiful field where you always receive the love and affection you gave. And this is Edie right here. It's the doggy that died. Super sad sauce. Great, now I'm having emotions. Look at me with the... I'm not, it's allergies. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah. That's pretty sad. That's good stuff. Did y'all ever read the ones about dogs viewing us as elves? But I'll read it real quick. It's sweet. In the dog world, humans are elves that routinely live to be 500 plus years old. They live so long, but the good ones still bond with us for our entire lives. No clue, bud. These immortals are kind, and we must be good friends to them. Now I'm old. The fur around my muzzle is gray, and my joints ache when I walk together, or when we walk together. Yet she remains unchanged, her hair still glossy, her skin still fresh, her step still springy. Time does not touch her, and yet I still love her. For generations he's guarded over my family. Since the days of my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, he has kept us safe. For so long we thought him immortal, but now I see differently, for as my fur grows gray and my joints grow stiff, so do his. He did not take my children, but gave them away to his. I will be his last that cares for him. My only hope is that I'm able to last until his final moments. The death of one of his kind is so rare. The ending of a life so long is such a tragedy. He must have seen so much. He knows so much. I know he takes comfort in my presence. I only wish I was able to give him his comfort until his end. That's a really good one. Here's the link if y'all want it. There it is. We're giving Ernie's feels. Poor Ernie getting feels over here. Here, how does this make you feel? Is that better? Dang elf on a shelf being naughty. You want to know something real sad? Wait, where is it? That cat is now long dead. Focus. 9 lives. I don't know. That's a really old picture. That's from let me see here. I don't know how old it is. It's super old. Oh, I found an even more touching one. Look at that, guys. That's a nice one, isn't it? And it's kind of shaped like a heart. I had that on my wall in the 80s. To hang in there, baby. Yeah, I bet you did. Oh, there you go. How's that make you feel? There's only 6 of us. That's fine. I bet you do, Lauren. You seem like a crazy cat that would. Are you a wine drinker, Lauren? I take you as a wine drinker. Tech Greasy subscribed to me. I don't know who that is. Subs do I have? 206. Awesome. I have 206 subs. Smoke break, double views. I'm actually, this is kind of good news. YouTube Studio dashboard. Burb. Analytics. Where's it at? It shows my overview. No, not my overview. Build an audience. No, it's not that one. Earn revenue? No. Viewers reached. Interested viewers. Looking for the actual number. But basically, I'm over 1,000 hours watched. Oh, here it is. I'm at 60,775 minutes watched, which is 1,000 hours and 12 minutes, or 1,012 hours, almost 1,013 hours watched. Means I'm a quarter of the way to my 4,000 hours viewed. $289? Who has 289? I don't have 289. I have 206. I feel like more drama gets more views. Maybe. I'm gonna smoky. Lauren, what's your alcohol of choice? Mimosas out of a sippy cup? But I'm not gonna smoke in here. I'm gonna smoke outside. Holy crap, the smiley virus did it again. Subscribe to Chappie on YouTube. Like, seriously, look at this. Oh. See what it says? Make a happy story. The fireman saved my hamster from the whole house burning down while he stayed at my aunts and sisters. He left the cage open to spike. I'm sorry. Well, I'm getting a haze now. What the hell's that all about? Oh, sad but true. He was a tasty morsel. I'm gonna grab my... I'm sorry. My hamster committed suicide. It just kept running into the hamster wheel going... He'd shake it off. He did that. We thought it was funny when we were kids. When I went home, he lodged himself under the hamster wheel with his face all like this against the glass. You can't really see my foot, so it's like this against the glass. Yeah, he died. That was my hamster. He didn't get cooked first. It's true. I wonder if hamster's any good. I'm gonna pull up my stream first. Jeez, so I can know what you guys are talking about. Go smoky smoke. Just gonna leave this going. I was probably really loud. I'm sorry, guys. I'm stupid. Oh. That scare anybody? Oh. You got me. I don't think you did, but it's always funny to read that. I should just change my name to the Hair. What do you guys think? I'm rolling over. I don't know, but whatever. This? What do you think? Like, make this my YouTube icon? Of the noise was my dog gagging. Your dog gags funny. You can do better than that. Oh, dang, yes, I can. Don't you worry about that. Oh. Spike him. Spike. Oh, spike the hair. Let's see. I gotta get real low. Goes to there. Lower. About there. Some Liberty spikes for real. Just do a. My hair's longer than yours. I hope it is. I'm surprised my hair's this nice being in the oil field. Beat that, so nah. Oh, jeez. I've been streaming for 5 hours. How late you guys want to go? I mean, there's... How many of y'all left? 8? Yeah, there's 8 members in here. Oops. Almost lost my Burt's Bees. What's a doodle dork, mama? Mine goes to the tatas. Mine do too if I leave my head down. No, I'm good. Yeah. I can go shirtless and it'll just cover my nips. If I look down a little bit. Yeah, I'd have to look down a little bit. Like clips or something. You can do tasteless nudes while you're doing your cucumber stuff. I find mine in my tutus. I don't know what that means, bud. I'll tell you, when I take a shower sometimes I pull hair out of weird places. Few seasons of It's Always Sunny. Nope. He's a mini poodle and dumb. Oh, the dog? Well, I mean, we've kind of bred the wolf out of him. And poodles are vicious animals. My hair when I was 20 went down to my arse. It was all shaved in a mohawk. It was the shiz. My hair everywhere. Should make videos eating things. Mine are stupid babies. Like if I can make videos, you guys can too. It's not that weird. Just your first one's kind of weird. They just want love and to be in the way. And trash. And poop. Dogs like poop for some reason. Like I feel like it's the edible greeting card for other dogs. David, you're a bad influence on me. job. So I buzzed it. Buzzed it went. Yeah, I got a really sad picture of. Let me see if I can find it. They moved all the pictures now, and I gotta. Oh, geez, where's my favorites? Technology does. Favorites. I just want favorites. Oh, there they are. This was right before I cut it last time. And then. Oh, wait, where's that? It's 2015. When was that, 2015? Let's go to that again. Let's see. December 11th, 2015. Let's go to 2015. Oh. 1509, 10, 11, 14, 15. There we go. They're not in here. Maybe they are. Nope. I think it was longer than 2015. It was I remember when my last haircut was. I think it was in 15. Yep. November 30th, 2015. That was me. I look tired AF in that. That's not when I cut it off. Cut it off. Where was I? Nah. I don't know. Your ID photo. You pat with your dimples. I'm not being mean. Who are you talking to? Kind of weird. That's what. Made a few videos. They're kind of weird. It's just Wooly is bully. You know of Wooly bully. At your keyboard. Wooly bully. And bowling. So whatevs. My other poodle mixes. Mary Lane responds to Dur-dadder. Dur-dadder? Dur-dur-dur. Dur-dur-dur? Da-da-da. I don't know. Cucumber is tossed with sound. You sure it's not a pickle? Oh. Ew. I don't know. I mean, we got some. How many people we got in here? Caution enabled. Be busy. I like veggies. Yeah, we got 8 people in here. I don't know who all 8 are. Let's see. Lauren, David, Drama, Dingus, Ernie. We're missing 3. I don't know who the silent 3 are. But we heard it here first, folks. Lauren likes veggies. Oh, really likes veggies. Did y'all see the story about all the women that went to go see 50 Shades? And there was like stuff on the floor. I mean, I basically count as 3 people. Don't ask why or how. Gotta live a little. I mean, it's weird when you think about it. That, you know, you would take a living thing to pleasure yourself to just throw it out. Pardon me. I mean, live a little can mean a lot of things. Try heroin. Live a little. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do those kind of drugs. Dingus. What if you count as 5 people, though? Well, he's only like 13 or 15 or something, so I mean, he's still got people to grow. So there's that. Drama, how old are you? Ernie, how old are you again? You're in the upper ages, right? Like 30s, early 40s? I don't know. There's always time to change things. You actually have to change them yourself. David's getting philosophical. David found the good stuff. 38. Oops, I dropped some pills, I think. Bye. Call me sometime. This light makes me look old. Or my hair makes me look old. Let's find a light that makes me look young. Wait, I think I found one. There we go. Yeah. I look super young here. Shoot, where's the on button? I like oh, that's 2 LEDs. That's green and red. So it's yellowish. I don't know. I want orange. Give me orange. That is not orange, you son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. This one's fine. None of them. Yeah, I'm the guy that thought it was cool when he was 33 to get a nose ring. So there's that. I turned 37 in 10 days. This many. This many. But yeah. You know, Tom's didn't never come in here. That crazy. Dang him. I don't know what impressions mean on YouTube. Technically, I'd be 20 at the end of the March. We're right on. Youngster. Don't ditch us with your birthday. Man, I never do anything for my birthday. I really don't. I don't think I've celebrated my birthday in 10, 15 years. Like, unless you count like drinking and then getting like a shot for free. Or shots all night. Like Vegas was probably the last time. It was the bar that gave me drinks. Those people loved me. What's wrong with YouTube Studio? This is messing up. I can't scroll or anything. Whatever, I'm closing YouTube Studio. Don't say it's just on your birthday, bring a guest. Your dad's a dirty animal, you know that? I haven't had a birthday party since I was like 10. No, like, yeah, hats and everything, that'd be awesome. Like a clown jumps out of the cake. It'd be pretty sweet, I think. Something, you know, something. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I'll wear like a Burger King hat and like a thing on my birthday. Otherwise, it's beers, buds, and broads. I don't think I understand that. Last time I brought a guest to my birthday here, she kept trying to fight my brother butt naked. What? Why does that sound like a fun party? Was there any alcohol involved? Did she break her ankle off in his butthole? I feel like if YouTube views this one, I'm not even lying. I don't think you are. Yeah, it sounds like a party, but it sounds like a bunch of underage people. So, you know, remember, 15 will get you 20. I feel like David is the guy with the Trans Am outside the school, saying like, I love 18-year-old chicks. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Like, that's totally David. Then her and Ernie watched Little House on the Prairie while I died. She put on clothes after that, right? Right? You know what? Don't tell us. We're just gonna like to think that she's of age, and Ernie. Yeah, Ernie's yeah. Honey, meet your new stepmother. We bonded over Little House on the Prairie. After the whipped cream fight, I'm totally coming to your house, Ernie. God, I wish I had time to fly out there for my birthday. I wish I had the money for it. My little thing's lighting up red. Oops. Check it out. Can you see it? I don't know. It's red now. It's not red. Now it's red. Wait, no, it's not red. Now it's red. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sometimes it's more interesting to just see what y'all write. I'm gonna go grab a beer while Ernie fills us in. Beer or bean, shouldn't we? What's up, you crazy kids? Y'all's doing some silly stuffs? Oh yeah, I never found my damn shoes. Either way, I don't remember losing them. I know is one is on Ernie's porch and the other just gone. Here, daughter is weird. It happens, bud. Happens to the best of us. There's something in this bag, and I don't know what it is. Better be a fortune cookie. It's not. Stupid. it's really funny that your daughter's in here and y'all are just hanging out with me. What does that make me, weird unky chap? Your daughter probably can't stand your 3 farts. Yeah, you should totally change your name to Daughter 3 Farts. Because Mama 3 Farts, I mean that would insinuate that, you know, you're your mom, and but yeah. It's fine until Ernie started making the drinks. Oh, super seizure mode. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh no, that's super seizure mode. That's even better. Yeah, that's alright. We'll go with that one. I haven't watched him light up farts in first. That's so redneck. I love it. Poof. So Lauren, did we ever discuss what your drink of choice is? Is it mimosas from a sippy cup, or is it apple juice that you fermented yourself? Like, I don't know. Or are you just chugging Jack Daniels straight from the bottle? I imagine most adults my age are married and have kids. I don't know how true that is. Dang it, tell someone else's stories. This is, yeah, well, Cougar should be in here for this. Gave him beer in a sippy cup. Told him I was pregnant. How old were you when you got pregnant? I mean, he probably, you know, he's a grandfather now. He's got to slow down a little bit, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't think he would. But that'd be pretty funny. Smirnoff with a Twizzler straw. I don't know, I didn't see that before. Very classy. So that's pinky up classy. Even maybe two fingers. Damn. How sad are we just sitting here just BSing? Y'all want me to read a story? Y'all just can keep doing this. I'm going until that beer's done. These beers are taking me a minute. Because if I was at the bar, totally different. I used to walk around at Fort Campbell sloshed, not gonna lie. That's too funny. If I was on Fort Campbell, I'd probably be sloshed too. Oh, I found a story. It's really short. Go to bed, Lauren. Here it goes. I love you. I watch you every night. I long for you. I sit on a tree, wondering if you see me. Probably not. I sit outside your window. You act like I'm not there. Let me in, please. I don't need to hug you. I'm past things like that by now. I've come to every night. I want you to open your door or your window. Let me in, please. A lady visits you every week. She's no concern to me. You keep your attention on her, but you know how to get to me. There's a small hole in your roof, just enough for me to fit through. Thanks for letting me in. Can't promise I won't bite. I think it's like a mosquito or something. Oh, like a horny moth, or I don't know. What are we becoming, a mixer in here? David's hitting on Lauren and Ernie's telling war stories. Oh man. Things and sharing, like, effectively creepy. I mean, I'm just gonna read if y'all want me to, but it's called The Watcher. I heard this story once. I thought the story was pretty crazy, but I don't think so anymore. There's this app called Watcher. It's basically one of those video apps like Vine or something. It's one of those crappy generic apps you'd find on the App Store, but it never became popular or anything. A few people used it, and then discarded it, and stuck it to the popular ones. Weird thing was that I knew a few people that used the app, and they said that when they used the app and later on replayed the videos, they noticed something really weird about the videos. I feel like the editing in this is weird. In each video, there's some kind of figure standing in the background. At first, I assumed it had been someone accidentally caught in the video, but all my friends insisted that they were either alone or they had accounted for everyone that they could in the video. What? I better hurry up and finish this. That sounds like a way more fun story than mine. The figure of the video was slightly off camera. You couldn't make out the figure all the way. It looked like a blur. So most people assumed it was a terrible photo bomb, but a friend of mine had a video editing program. Actually took the footage and was able to make out the figure in the background. Said it looked like an old, beat-up metal mannequin in a parka. Had no eyes, and its head was all scratched up and covered in rust. But my friend said he took the footage of several people he knew who had the app and reported the same anomaly. And he said that he found the thing in all the videos. This white, eyeless face with rust scratches all over it in the parka. So I did a little digging of that myself. I didn't turn up much about it, but I did turn up an interesting story. It seemed the creator of the app was some kind of creep. Whenever users would sign into the app, he would use their personal data to stalk them. There were at least 6 girls who reported him stalking them. Apparently, the guy died in some freak accident, like a car accident or something. Obviously, the app was discontinued after rumors started circulating that the developer was using the app to stalk girls. A girlfriend of mine told me something after she deleted the app, though. She said that whenever she took selfies or videos of herself, she continued to see the figure in the background of all the images. She would take the photos and videos of slightly different apps like Instagram and stuff too. She started getting really paranoid. She texted me one night and said she was laying in bed. She was afraid to look over into her closet because it was standing inside. I told her to turn on all the lights in the house and sleep with the lights on, but she said she was too scared to move. She continued on like this for a few months. She said sometimes she would hear something scuffling around her bed, under her bed. It's just me with the Burt's Bees. She was certain it was that thing, but she'd never get up and confirm it. When she went to the police, she said that she's being stalked, that something had been breaking into her house. She couldn't confirm anything. There was no signs of illegal entry in her house. A friend of ours stayed with her one night. He insisted nothing happened all night, but she said the same thing was there that night too. I couldn't tell you what was going on. Had she gone crazy? We haven't heard from her over 6 months. Her parents put out these flyers and got on the TV and everything, but nothing. Her bank account still had money in it, so she hadn't used any. Her car was still parked at her apartment complex. She hadn't packed or anything, and everything in her house was like she left it. The police looked through her cell phone and they saw all the pictures with the figure in them, but they couldn't make out what the figure was, how, if at all, the figure had gotten into her house, or how the figure had taken her. Everyone assumed foul play, though. I was looking through my cell phone yesterday. I noticed the figure in the background of my selfies and videos. Vince girls can't go. We're gonna have a domestic disturbance in here. Ernie, you know the rules. It's funnier when it happens to you, though. Oh. Hey, shadow people, check this out. This is kind of funny. Oh, the friendly. Oh, Lauren, you're trouble. You're good people, though. You're good people. Ernie, you didn't know that was your daughter earlier, did you? What if she would have busted out like a story like that, and then you would just been laughing along, and then she goes, "Oh yeah, Dad, I'm your daughter," and then proved it was her. You said you kind of knew. No, what? Oh, you didn't know it was her, for sure. That's right. I figured she was British. Kind of like Cougar. Cougar's British. We don't love her any less for that. It's Pantera. Of all time, my favorite band of all time is Sublime. Heart likes what the heart likes. But you know, I was jamming to some 9 Inch Nails today coming home. I like gutter music. I don't know what gutter music is. I'm gonna have to Google that now. I'm afraid. Starkey, gutter music. I don't know what gutter music is. I'm no closer to finding out what this means. Oh, like ICP? If anybody says they like ICP, they're getting demodded. Except for Lauren, because she can't get demodded again. She's not allowed to. Drama. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't see that. My dog Ozzy is the Prince of Fartness. Oh. Oh, totally not kicking her out, Ernie. Oh man. Oh, that was funny. Ernie, you're funny, man. I like it. My favorite type of humor is awkwardness, and I think this is awkward. I think this qualifies as awkward. But you realize now she's gonna change her name and come back in here and troll you some more. That's all it takes. I hope I'm not giving her ideas that she didn't already have. What are you talking about, David? I have like 12 emails. Make sure all 12 subscribe to me. I could use those subscribers. Typo Negative and Black Sabbath. I like singing some. I always gotta sell. I always gotta sell the channel. I gotta do it. Glad we're never alone. If Chappie says so, it must be true. What's happening, Cassandra? Tries to join the live streams. My husband's phone always errors when he tries to join the live streams. Watch the movie, see no evil, hear no evil, Blazing Saddles, great and awkward humor. Oh yeah. But we're just having fun in here, Cassandra. It's good, clean, American something. I like the little Texas. You can't see it from my photo, but there's a Texas right there. I mean, I guess I'd have to put a light behind it. Let's see here. Too bright, but there you go. But then there, it's gone. There it is again. Blind man, deaf man. They go on a picture. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to see that one. Hiding in the shadows. I'm good. Nice. Sometimes hiding in the shadow is the way to go. Is there? I don't know where my ID went. Seriously, just had it on my desk. Alright, I see both remotes now. When I go to turn the light off later, I'm not... Oh, there it goes. It's missing now. No, when I go to find the remotes later to turn this off, I'm not going to find either one. It's going to be right there next to my keyboard. David, it's a good flick, but I like Twisted Sister. Sing more. Hot in America. Where am I to go? I'm not tired. You're tired. I don't want to go to bed. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's because it's one of those things that, like, you can only see it if light passes through it. The Texas thing, so you can... I don't know. Chappie, keep us up. I mean, I still got light right there on the beer. Nice, Ernie. I like that one. Check out Strangeland if you like D. Snyder. I feel like Ernie's forcefully not paying attention to us anymore. He's like focused on David. Why do you gotta stay up, Lauren? Yeah, probably has. Probably cut some illegal drugs and slapped a stripper's behind. I don't know. No, cut it off when you get a new one. No, like that would be pretty awesome for, oh yeah, the back. But yeah, they cut it off when you get a new one. It actually expired. This picture's from 2014. Focus. Focus. Here we go. Side by side comparison, even though my camera won't focus. I don't know. Go play in a fireplace. Sounds fake, but okay. You're fake. It's fine though. My day, I would stay up drinking till the sun comes up and then take a nap and do it again. Yeah, but think that your day is like my day, so we're both old, and we can't do that anymore. I like hiss like a when I see the sun now. So I don't know what my license is or my wallet is. I got a new ID. What does California do? Cut your ID in half when you get a new one? I'd rather be sleeping when the sun comes up and then wake up. Getting old sucks. Getting old doesn't suck. Our body's failing for no obvious reason sucks. But we're drinking and smoking all the time, so we have a reason. Ernie, why are you trying to stay up, bud? We have 9 people in here. We're growing. Hell, we'll keep going. We'll go until I don't know. I mean, till. Yeah. Whatever. I actually try, and then it hisses. Where beer? Actually try, and then hiss. Where beer all night. I don't know what that means. It's fine though. In my 20s, my knee wouldn't have gave out February 5th. There's a good possibility of that, bud. Or if what you did in your 20s wouldn't have happened, you would not have given up your knee wouldn't have given up the ghost on February 5th. Baby Crowley is a werepeer. That's the dog, right? The Dark Lord of Farts or whatever. Oh no, wait, Crowley is... No, that was... The dog was Sabbath. No, who's Crowley? Your baby, right? It's your son? I'm so confused right now. I'm so bad with names. That's why I have a text document that have people's names in it. I think I just called your kid a dog. I apologize if I did. I can't say that I'm drunk. I'm only on my third beer. And I'm sipping them like they're a fine wine. When we all know that Michelob Ultra, with its 2.6 carbs and 95 calories, looking for sponsors, is not a is not a fine wine. Is your grandson? That's right. I'm on 10. Well, some of us have a drinking problem. Mine is that I don't drink fast enough. I googled Grand Pierre. Nothing. Google can't solve this one. Oh, we're back down to 7 people. This is what they say Grand Pierre is. Count by the gallons is easier. These Heinekens are smooth. Heineken tastes terrible to me. I don't know why. I've never had a beer in a green glass that tastes good. And that's weird as hell to say, but I've never, ever. I actually like beer from the tap. I think it's better than beer from the bottle. That's probably why I'm not sucking it down like I normally would. Smooth lime water. Smooth like water. Lime water works too. I don't think you put lime in that, but yeah. Just Googling stuff now. I thought about putting my favorite picture up. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Plus. No scene. Oh god, I just thought of my perfect scene. No, I want to add an image. Add source. That always makes me laugh. Me in the bathtub. What is this one? Oh, okay. Who's that guy? We can close that one though. Still live. I'm back. Yay. Kia, cover your eyes. Oh, Ernie knows which picture I'm talking about. It's the funniest picture ever. Drink when I come here. It probably wouldn't hurt. Cassandra, this is my favorite picture. This is me in a bath. This reminds me of me being in a bathtub. I can't. Oh Jesus. This is so freaking true. It's just because the water, it never. Women don't think it's as funny as men do. It's fine. I'm fine with that. David, stay classy, my friend. I don't see a D. I see it's a rock. It's a rock. I see 3 rocks, and then more in the background. Way classier. It would be fun to have a beer. Ernie, David, and myself. That would be a fun beer. I mean, I would obviously be the last one drinking a beer because I need a natural chode formation. David with all the words for penis. Keep going, bud. What else you got? God, this beer's terrible. Three farts. Little Rock Buddy. Yeah, I tried nicknaming him that. It did not go well. Happy to the Power Hour. What's the Power Hour? I don't know if Shappy likes that. I mean, Chappie likes alcohol, but girly alcohol. Because too many years overseas in the military caused me to hate a lot of alcohols. You can challenge me whatever you want. I'm old enough to know that maybe not. Ask Ernie, he's champion. Funny how you're talking green beer and brought up Rolling Rock, and then you find some crazy rock pictures. Not stronger. Is Smirnoff not stronger than what you have? I was talking about my, what's that crap I was drinking? The peach schnapps and the, what was the other one? Still in the freezer. It's not Stoli, is it? It's, like I can walk there and get it. But, using my brain hurts right now. Whatever. What's the longest stream ever? Like 7 days. Is to break it, you have to go like 7 days. Totally not doing that. We're not even near my longest one. Fuzzy navel. That's what I got. I'm not a hairy person. I'm a fuzzy person. Well, like fuzzy, like little hairs. For me, my longest one was almost 10 hours. 9 hours, 40 something minutes. The drink. Oh. Well, yeah, you don't want to drink that. And it's hair. You know? That'd be kind of weird. But I mean, you do weird stuff with cucumbers, so maybe. Who am I to judge? I mean, don't use the brain too much. Not at this hour. Try not to. But sometimes playing stupid is funnier than knowing what people mean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want y'all to watch me sleep, because I sleep in nothing. So I don't have the hair to cover. I'll do a year stream. Try it. The fattest stream ever. It's weird. I'm streaming from my computer, but I get chats to my phone before I get them to my chat box right here. Chat box for y'all's on this side, I think. Or this. I don't know anymore. Whatever. God, this isn't getting any easier. Why? First beer was good. This third one's a chore for some fucking reason. Cassandra, where you living? Do you live out west? But it's only like 1 a.m. here. It's not that bad. What do we got for stories? Sassy Molassy. I'm thinking of Chappie, little baby Sass, the Pick of Destiny. Little baby Sass. Yeah, now I gotta watch and give me a second. I'm just seeing what this means. I totally know what you're saying now. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Sweet baby Sass. Oh. Jeez. I'm just sitting here watching this. You already are, Sasquatch. You're my son, JB. Oh, holy shit. We are. Uh. Oh, Jesus. You guys. So sorry I talk. What's Wonder Boy? I'm lost now. We've been going for about 6 hours. When did 6 hours go by? I'm gonna go smoke, I think. Yeah, I got a couple left. Be right back. Oh, let's play some music. I guess I could probably do that, huh? I don't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was gonna say something like, "I'm really cool because I can't." Burnt bees. I can't even do the voice right now. Hee hee. I'm back. We have 10 people in here. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. What's happening, bud? Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Burnt bees and beer. Not good. What are y'all talking about? I can't get to sleep now. I don't know what's going on now. That burp. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy as hell. I love you guys. Oh man. So we're at 6 hours. I don't know why, but we are. That. Oh. You people are crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this beer and end it soon, but I don't know. I'm getting tired. I've been yawning the whole time, haven't I? What the hell is that? It's like rubber. What is it? Oh, it's from a wire. I'm like, what the hell is that? What's going on? It's just making me crazy. Ah. Don't break the monster mash. Ernie, your kid's crazy. Cheers. Cheers. If I knew how to use my mod power, get you, mama. Do you want me to unmod her? Let's see here. I'm gonna unmod you for a little bit. There you go. cheers. Drama, say something. Let's see what Ernie does. He'll probably time you out. I don't know. We're gonna see. Something. She's not a mod, Ernie. Get her. Can't do nothing. I can only cheers. Well, it means we're gonna end this stream very soon, but y'all keep cheersing me. Oh, with oh, super bad. Oh. Ooh. Made my nipples hard. Yeah, I did. I had little baby nipples. They're like that big too. They're tiny. Be bungholio. Doesn't work unless you say it. Understand emojis. Cheers. Get this shit off my lips for now. Burt's Bees don't go good on the lips when you're drinking beer. Yeah, time out on the cheers. I'm not gonna drink anymore. The Lord Jehovah has given unto you these 15 drops of 1 tablets. Oi, 10 commandments. Given you to the 10 that's I feel like I got a burp, but it's not one to come up. It's fine. Holy crap, I'm tired though. It's only one. I woke up at... Come on, get it out of me. Where's that water at? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was a weakling. David, my dad loved that joke. Grandpa's joke, David. Give it back. Well, I don't think it was his joke first, to be honest. Yeah, I need to see that movie again. Was on YouTube. I'm gonna download it on my phone. Can you go to bed? More movies. They seriously don't have Mel Brooks in here. The Blazing Saddles, Spaceballs, Robin Hood, High Anxiety, Producers, Hotel Transylvania, Robots, Leap, Dracula, The Muppet Movie, Little Rascals, Johnny Carson, The Producers, Life Stinks. I mean, if they don't have it, I'm gonna have to pirate it. Nope, they don't have it. Well, that sucks. I still feel like I need to burp. I like that name, Crowley. And Baby Crowley is in attack mode. I just imagine like a baby with one tooth on the top and one on the bottom, going like darting out from under the couch to like another under the like the love seat, and then back again to like under a coffee table, and then to the dining room table, just biting people. He has 3 teeth. We call him a beaver. But I mean, that's just my interpretation. Just two very sharp teeth. And he just darts like an old '80s movie. Like no legs moving or anything, just darts. My microphone is all. Oh, I need to get refund. My sticker's coming off. I should open up the giveaway mic and use it. I could use 2 mics, and I'll be in stereo. Poor Ernie. I want to know how your daughter found out that you were in here, bud. Did you tell her? Or did your wife say something? No, your daddy's always in that damn chat. Something about Chappie. I'm not causing a strain on the marriage, am I? We're obviously causing a strain on the family life right now. Oh, no secrets. You guys, I love you guys. You guys are great. Lauren, why don't you bring anybody in here for us to meet? David? Oh, I don't think David has anybody. No, maybe David does. David has movies, I think, and weed, and beer, and blown out knee. Poor David. I'll give you a hug, bud, but too far away. Mine got 1, but ours got cuts. Well, that means if ours are cut, they could be in here having domestic disturbances with us. So Ernie, would you suffice to say that your daughter's embarrassing you? Kind of like my mom when she came in here and embarrassed me the first time she did. And then my cousin shortly after that. And that's the last time I put on Facebook that I'm streaming. I mean, I don't know, you know. Feel like right here, I feel like there's a zit coming in. It just hurts right here, and there's nothing under it. I don't know why I keep touching it, but I do. We're still 9 people strong in this motherfucker. I gotta commend you people. I feel like the Ed MC. Oh, Ed McMahon to you, Johnny Carson. But as much as I'm laughing, I feel like that's probably not true. Not right now. Oh man, I want to see History of the World again. Did they ever make a part 2 to that? It just says part 1. I think they just assumed that maybe we'll make a part 2. Oh, wait. There you go, guys. How does that make you feel? Aww. No, but it was a joke in the credits. I feel like I should put it on this side because I'm leaning this way. It looks like he's talking to all you people on this side. Jewish Humor Central. This is seriously a website, jewishhumorcentral.com. The daily publication to start your day with the news of the Jewish world that's likely to pronounce a knowing smile and some Yiddish nachas. I can't read any more of that. I was always a Monty Python guy. Like, I love Life of Brian. That's it. And, playing with my magnets again, I can't. Chewing on my fingers. Yeah, I can't stick with people when they're quoting movies. I'm not good at that. Yeah, like that's probably my favorite type of humor is British humor. Because it's subtle humor along with awkward humor is probably, some of the best humor you can have. Like my favorite living comedian right now is probably like Jimmy Carr. But I don't know if that's really considered British humor or just a crude guy with a British accent. But some of his jokes are really clever. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Ooh, I need to shave. You guys can't see it, but there's 5-6 hairs down there. You can kind of see a shadow. That's not shadow, that's hair. That's hair, baby. Oh yeah. Ooh, my mustache is coming in nice and sweet. I need to shave that bad boy off too. It just looks weird with the mustache and none of this. Andy Kaufman. If you leave it long enough, it'll beard up. I know, but in the oil field, we're not allowed to have facial hair. Because if we have poisonous gas attack, we have to have our gas masks fit us. We should have a neckbeard contest. Bud, like, I feel like you preempted that one. Like, maybe you'd win it. I mean, I don't know. Who am I to judge? But, now you're probably hearing weird noises because I'm sticking the magnets to the mic. Because there you go. There's magnets in the MFR. Bud, are you a neckbeard? You're fine for telling us. I mean, who are we to judge, you know? I can't believe we've gone for this long tonight, guys. I think it's the sheer will of not wanting to give up. But I think that we're going to have to call it quits and get some sleepy sleeps for tomorrow's stream. I don't know, tomorrow I might go karaoke. And I never seem to be able to stream while I'm doing karaoke. I did try to download some videos of me singing, though. Maybe we can, I don't know. Let me see. They were not any good. Hey Lauren, how big is your neck beard? Country songs? Do I look like a country singer? I mean, like even a little bit? Like even one of the new age ones? Like go ahead and judge a book by its cover. You're not gonna hurt my feelings this time. There's a good chance I could come back and sing and max out my mic. My husband is big and X's is half-sized. I don't know what that means. Ooh, my hair looks cool right now. Look at that. It's like doing like a... whatever. The hell is neckbeard? Go ahead and Google that, Cassandra. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Does the words "milady" do anything for you? That's all I could do from that. It's a lot of miladies. A lot of miladies. You're not ma'am or miss, you're milady. But yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's facial hair right here. Fedoras, you're right, fedoras. I don't wear a hat. Really? Lauren, do you wear hats regularly? No, Cassandra, go ahead and just here, I'll post your neck beard. I swear to God, I'm gonna Google milady. M-L-A-D-Y. Nope, I'm not. M-L. Shit, I need to. L-A-D-Y. Neckbeard. Oh, yep. There you go. Oh shit, hang on. Bam. That's some milady neckbeard right there. Or I saw this one. Oh shit, I'm moving my background. I thought I locked that. Let me... oh shit. I only address women as milady. Just neckbeard things. I can't just snorted. Oh, where's the sword? Holy shit, I gotta find the sword. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna find a sword. We will find a sword. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't have to scroll far. Not joking. I feel like we're going down a slippery slope here. Or I just keep scrolling down and I'm gonna find it. Oh man, some of these. Oh fuck me. This is... Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, found the perfect picture. I feel like I'm making fun of people here, and I'm not really trying to, but the pictures make fun of themselves. Oh, guys, I feel like I'm narrowing people out here. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to be an alpha male these days. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh. Mother effing Fedora. Oh. Can't do this. What? What is this? What's a skillet fan? Oh, that's actually a band. I thought it was like supposed to be Skrillex or something. That guy's got more ink than I do. I don't have any ink. I'm not that cool. I'm no Skillet fan, but my lady sure is. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a whole subgenre of... Holy Jesus. I can't, I gotta stop looking at this. This is too much. Oh. I think we lost Cassandra. Who needs a scarf when you have a neck beard? That's like the guys in the oil field, they wear their hoodies and they ask me, are you cold? I'm like, no, I got hair. Like, you don't need, you know, wind blows. It doesn't get through the hair usually. Or like Steve O now. Oh, Steve No. I like the neck beard and instantly sanity with me. I feel like Lauren's gonna leave her current husband for a neck beard. Excited to see how that works out. You're hanging on. I mean, it's not my intention to make you ladies hot. I apologize for that. I really do. By showing you neck beard. But, I mean, fucking bud. David, do you say milady? You can be honest with us. We're friends. We're friends, bud. I don't think he'd answer that. Truthfully. Oh. well as I promised. Got a little Burt's Bees on that one. Whew. Whew. Oh. Made the mouth water. That was a good one. He puts the razor on the skin or else he gets generally confused again. Don't heat him up. Yeah, I know. And now I'm saying goodbye. I'm gonna leave them to their devices. I mean, fellas, real question. Have you ever noticed how suggestively the end of your the hairbrushes look? Just saying. Just saying. The neck beard. Oh, pet is on a dog. So you say I got no choice if I do the neck beard? That's terrible. I should totally do a neck beard and call it All the Ladies My Lady. And on that note, poor fucking Ernie. Anyways, guys, like always, you know, I love you all, but this silly bastard's got to get some sleep. We will continue on tomorrow. For how long, I don't know. God bless it, my hair's soft. I really wish you guys could feel this. I'm bragging about my hair. I love that smell. It's so soft. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah, no, it's time to go, guys. Like always, I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. No, probably earlier than that tomorrow, whenever I wake up. I don't know what time that's going to be, probably around 1 or noon or something, I don't know. Just neckbeard things. That's just how I roll, right? I don't know. But, normal time for me streaming is 6 p.m. But, like always, guys, I love you all showing up. And we still have, how many people in here? 5 people. No, we have 9 people in here. Ridiculous. But yeah. Still not my longest stream. But we'll get there. We'll end up doing a 24-hour stream one of these days. I mean, we did the, you know, the almost 10. So, anyways, guys, sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Definitely don't look for the shadow people. And if you're taking selfies, look for hidden figures and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna give me some sleepy sleeps. Do just a little longer. Need a musical outro. Yeah, I don't know what kind of musical outro I can use. So you musically inclined folk. Sing ain't no trucks in Texas. But that's a complete fallacy. Just in Midland, Odessa alone, you can't go anywhere without seeing 5 white F-150s. I mean, I know I can. I drive one. And I see you all soon. Cassandra, thank you for coming by. David, Lauren, Ernie, Bud, Trauma. I don't know who else is in here. Did I say Lauren? I did. There's 10 people. I don't know who all 10 of you are. But, you know, the ones who talked. Probably the CIA or something. Bye. Night, Chappie. Yeah, y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Alrighty. Oh, geez. I'm losing track of my stuff. Alright. Peace. guys, so I'm gonna end it here. I gotta delete all this stuff. Delete. Yeah, delete. Holy crap, yes, delete. Control. Oh, wait. I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, me in a tub. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're gonna remove this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Delete. What's this one? Oh, we gotta remove that. Alright. Someone broke that. Oh, that's a picture that they put it on Reddit, and it's called it reminds me of me being in the tub. But so before we hit 7 hours, we're gonna head out. Ernie, I had fun. Cassandra always. Lauren, you crazy nut. You guys rock as always. Check me out again. We'll do some more. What is going on here? What is this? I don't know. I feel like I have kid pageant. You know, like the little girls that do the pageants. I feel like I have their hair right now. Yeah. I'm 6 foot something. I don't fit in tubs. But alright, guys. So I'm gonna end it here. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.